Alright, it's Black Ops 6, talking about the Game Awards tonight. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link, and yeah. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. So we just did the Game Awards. We did the below average Xbox countdown sale. Now we're streaming Black Ops, and then I will do an interview after this is done. Because the work doesn't stop. Yeah. And shout out to Zero for instead of waiting until we had loaded into a match to join the party and slow down the matchmaking, so it took longer between matches and streams for me to play. Thanks, Zero. Shout out, man. Shout out to you. Anyways, it was a crazy night. Probably the best Game Awards they've ever done. We got The Witcher. We got the spin-off to the Elden Rings coming out next year. Maybe that's why it took so long for them to do the Elden Ring Earth Reviews. They were preparing 2 games at the same time to make double the money. What else was there? It'll be even crazier if that becomes like a PlayStation exclusive, because PlayStation's buying the company. Wouldn't that be wild? Freaking hell, we got a new Onimusha, new Okami, we got a new Virtua Fighter trailer, we got a new Sonic Racer, we got PlayStation releasing, or Xbox releasing more games for PlayStation. We got a new PlayStation exclusive from Naughty Dog announced, which didn't look really great, but you know, so much stuff. Hey, Brute. Yeah. Silent Hill? I don't know if Silent Hill was really robbed, man. It's a great game, but it's a remake of something that already existed. I'm just glad they didn't give Game of the Year to a fucking DLC. I mean, it shouldn't have even been nominated. I'm glad the Muppets made fun of Nightly there. I mean, he probably planned all of it, but seriously though, like, what the hell? Why was that even nominated? Also, a card game getting nominated for Game of the Year? What the fuck? Actually, I'd say that's the only part that really caused any problems for this year's Game Awards was the nominations for Game of the Year. That was the only issue they had the whole time. Everything else was really well done, well set up, worked well. Yeah, it was a good show. I mean, it could have been a little tighter. But you know, it did the usual, gave away awards, had some ads. I wish the awards had more time. I do think the acting categories personally need to be expanded upon, because only having one performer award I think is a bit of a joke personally, but you know. Other than that, it wasn't a bad show. It's the best they've had in their 10 years. Yeah. Unreal Tournament? Why would they do an Unreal Tournament? I think that franchise is dead because Fortnite's too big. I mean, they showed a new Witcher, man. We knew it was coming, but the fact that there's a trailer means that, like, it's real and it's in production. They said it's a new Witcher saga starring Ciri. That's what my email said, that it's like a whole new saga starring her. They're like, we knew we had to take the next journey to follow Ciri and stuff, and I was like, hot damn. And an unannounced NVIDIA graphics card? They were showing us that game on the fucking 5090, dude. They were showing us The Witcher on the 5090. Hot damn. That means it's probably coming out in like 2026. The Witcher 4. Which is funny, because like back in the day, you'd get like a new entry in a series every like, what, 2 or 3 years, and now it's 9 years, and we're like, I didn't think The Witcher would come so soon. Kind of hilarious. Kind of funny. Yeah. I don't know why you thought GTA was going to be shown. I told you guys GTA wasn't going to be shown. Rockstar shows their stuff whenever the fuck Rockstar wants to show their stuff. They don't need the Game Awards. Grand Theft Auto, like Rockstar will show you Grand Theft Auto when they want to show you Grand Theft Auto. They don't need the marketing of the Game Awards. They don't need the marketing of any big real event. They don't need tie-ins. They don't care about tie-ins. Rockstar will show you Grand Theft Auto when they want to show it to you. And they don't need to show it to you any other way. But yeah, there was zero expectations personally for me to see Grand Theft Auto there. Zero. Final Fantasy's updated. Sick. The Ciri ending in The Witcher 4? You mean there was an ending other than the one where Ciri comes out victorious? She looks so grown up and mature, I was like, oh, Ciri. You know, for a second there, I kind of thought she wasn't going to be able to overcome the monster, and then Geralt was going to come out of nowhere and kill it, and yeah, I was a little bummed out that didn't happen, but I'm sure Geralt will be there in a bit of a mentor role. Yeah. Rockstar? Well, yeah, everybody wants to see Rockstar stuff. John Helltimer showed up? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I saw that Armor Reforger's out on PlayStation. I'm trying to get a code for it. See, I think the realistic thing is there's a new PR company handling Bohemia, but I think Bohemia just doesn't like me because I talked crap about how bad Armor Reforger was on Xbox. I think that's what happened, honestly. But I don't know for sure. Hard to say. So if a code pops up tomorrow for it, I'll take a look at it, but otherwise I'll just probably shun it. So that's what we do for games, guys. We shun them. Yes, unless there's a trial for it or something. Yeah, it's always on their own time, man. Rockstar does not need the Game Awards. I am a little surprised they didn't show Max Payne, though, because those remakes are supposed to be coming next year, and Rockstar is advertising those, and that's the kind of game you would show off at the Game Awards. The nail in the coffin for Xbox. Dude, if you're still supporting Xbox after freaking this year they've had, like, you're just crazy, and it's some kind of denial. Look at me. I'm playing on PlayStation. Like, it's over. Like, I know there's still a lot of people in denial out there, but like wake up, it's done. They're Dreamcasting it. Like, what did Xbox show at the event? They showed a game that will be on PlayStation, and they showed an ad saying that everything but Xbox is an Xbox. If that does not tell you the state of Microsoft in gaming, I don't know what else will. Yeah. I got the diamond gun? Of course I did. Like, I feel bad for people that are still in denial about it, but like, yeah, it's done. It's over.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Attack off. Get a UAV in the air. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Fire on effective UAV tasking. Attack off. Get a UAV in the air. Enemy CUAV inbound. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Ah, they threw that in there. Yeah. Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2 was shown as an Xbox exclusive. Now it's multi-party, and they kind of hid that in the trailer, but seriously, it's worthless, the Xbox console. Absolutely worthless. There's nothing you can get on that console that you can't get somewhere else, and where it will run better, look better, play better. plus you'll get other games. You'd be crazy to buy an Xbox or keep playing on Xbox. Absolutely crazy. I'm sorry, Game Pass is not that good anymore. It just isn't. And you know, it was like 360, it was like 80, almost 90 million users. Xbox One, 50. This gen, 30. Next gen will be like 15 million players, and that'll be it. It's done. The only honorable I think Xbox can do is pull the plug on their console platform. See, that's one thing I'll always give Sega. At least they had some level of honor to actually, when they were done with hardware, to just pull the plug. Xbox would rather soak you for extra dollars before actually doing something considerate to their audience.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
That's what bothers me.
All mission objectives met.
It's not a small PC. I mean, Xbox videos, I don't know, there's quite a bit scheduled there. I actually forgot about that Neva game when it won that award until I was like, oh damn, I did a video for that. And it's just been sitting there for like 2 months waiting for like a day to come out. So, Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet from Naughty Dog. 250 developers have been working on it for 4 years. Ooh, that means it's coming soon. They went to restructuring. The Neil Druckmann would ensure the company could operate as an IP powerhouse. It returns Naughty Dog to its action-adventure roots that started with Crash Bandicoot. Story set in an alternate universe where space travel has advanced by 1986. Play as Jordan Munn, played by Tati Gabrielle, dangerous bounty hunter, who's stranded on Semperia, a distant planet. Emotional, character-driven journey. Anime inspiration. I thought that game actually looked kind of terrible. Did you guys? Like that Naughty Dog game? I thought that looked really bad. Like, it genuinely didn't look very good. And there was lots of product placement. So we'll have to see how that one does. I don't know, who knows, it's really good. I mean, Naughty Dog does great stuff, so we'll have to see how that all, you know, plays out. But I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it didn't scream Naughty Dog. You want Microsoft to continue with hardware? Yeah, but wanting Microsoft to continue with hardware and Xbox actually competing and making hardware worthwhile are two completely different things. And if you think Xbox even has a slight chance of existing in the future, that was just shot out the door by the end of this. Basically, this Game Awards just showed that it's done. I mean, the whole last year of 2024 showed that Xbox does not want you to buy an Xbox. Like, Xbox, they are advertising. They are screaming in your face to not buy an Xbox. Every trailer, every act they do, Xbox themselves are telling you, verbally, visually, to not buy an Xbox. It's just delusion otherwise. Like, they can't make it more clear to you that they do not want you to buy an Xbox. They're literally like begging you, please do not buy Xbox. That's what Xbox is telling you. I don't see how they can make it more clear. Like, even myself saying it's not worth buying one. But like, literally Xbox telling you not to buy it. Shouldn't that be like a crystal clear picture? I didn't have time to adjust the thumbnail of the video yet, guys. My apologies. Yeah. But I thought the Naughty Dog game I was a little less impressed by it. Yeah. I was kind of like, hot damn, Naughty Dog's new game, and then I looked at it and I was just like, I don't know how to describe it, but it kind of seems to have like the worst of the Western tropes that have kind of been building up over the last few years. Like, I hope it's good. I hope it's cool. But I like, you know, like honestly, Naughty Dog, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on it. But to me, that game kind of screams not massively successful. Just from like seeing the trailer. Yeah. Why do I have the AI zombie loading with fingers? So what happened was I went to the event tab, so we did like a mini... Alright, so I'll give you the full story. So we did Hunt Showdown, which was a mess last night for a stream. And basically it shut down for maintenance. So I did like a short little switch over to Black Ops for like a few matches. And I was like, ooh, the event tab. And then I accidentally turned on the zombie finger AI thing. Because I was like, oh, the zombie finger AI thing. And I was having a laugh about it. But then I accidentally like turned it on. I was like, oh crap. And then I kind of forgot how to turn it off. So I will try to turn it off. But that is why the zombie with AI fingers is there. Because I basically forgot. I think it's in the barracks. I will try to fix it. Fuck. You got me. Oh, hey, Sherry, how you doing? Concord campaign mode? It does, right? See, that's something I noticed too, is like developers from Asia, Europe, they are embracing the best of gaming, whereas like Western gamers really seem to be leaning into tropes and stuff that have made their games less successful over the last 5 years. And I think that's a totally fatal mistake. And I like, to me, that game from Naughty Dog just kind of screams more of that same kind of thing, where it's just like, I don't know if gamers really want that type of gameplay. But again, I will, because Naughty Dog has such a great track record, their games are great. Benefit of the doubt, totally. But I do think it was funny too for like The Last of Us. As I said, like I was playing Uncharted 3 last night to do a video of it for the PS5 Pro, and I was reading about the sales leaks from Insomniac, and The Last of Us Remastered, the first one, actually sold twice as much as The Last of Us Part 2 sold. So to me, that kind of says certain elements of like The Last of Us Part 2 didn't connect with its audience. Because I thought it was a bigger success than it was. 70 million sales isn't low. Dude, they've sold like what, less than 30 million consoles on Series XS. It's dead, man. I'm telling you, it's dead. It's gone. I'm sorry, it's over. Do I really think Xbox is dying out? Xbox as hardware is dead. There you go.
Hardpoint active.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got Ghost of Yokatai or whatever next year. That looks really cool. I feel like we should talk about all the games that were announced. Well, it's not that Series consoles have sold less. Xbox Series S plus X together has sold like half of what Xbox One sold. It's down 11% on sales compared to Xbox One in the same time frame. The Xbox Series consoles are colossal failures beyond any measurable doubt or belief that you could ever expect for gaming. The consoles, they failed. And instead of providing you compelling reasons to buy an Xbox, they're just telling you not to buy one. And moving their games to other platforms. There you go. You bought Ghost of Tsushima for your nephew for Christmas? It's a really cool game, Sherry. I think your nephew's gonna love that game. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Because of the leaks. Yeah, I think the leaks actually... For looking at the sales for The Last of Us Part 2, I think those leaks actually did genuinely damage the sales potential. Because the Uncharted, the sales grew exponentially between Uncharted 3, Trilogy, and then 4. Like doubled for 4 over the the previous entry and the trilogy, and then for The Last of Us Part 2 to do half as many sales, to me, that says that those leaks and stuff damaged the word of mouth on The Last of Us Part 2 and definitely damaged people's opinions on that game, for sure, yeah. And that's like a cold hard numbers look at it. Dun, dun, dun.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
Yeah. The Game Awards is great, man. Seriously, the Game Awards was fantastic. That's the best show they've ever had. It's actually been improving over the last few years, but this year, that was a top show, man. That was a very, very good show. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It had some good announcements. Had some good award giveaways. I do wish, again, that they would focus more on the awards and expand the categories for acting in that, but yeah, it was a very, very good award show. A little bit pacing issues, too. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting me the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. The PS5 sales are actually more towards 70 million at the current point in time. The 360 will be Xbox's most successful console. The new shotgun. If I unlock it. Alright, so I think it's in the barracks, right? There we go. But yeah, that was funny last night because I was sitting there, I was like, how do I get rid of this? Oh, you have to buy the Christmas sweaters? I like her angsty look and her angry gingerbread man. 2,400 COD coins, though? I don't know, that's a lot. That's a lot of COD coins. Not buying skins? I bought the replacer, what do you want from me, man? I bought the replacer. See, I have a bad situation where I had all these COD coins saved up on Xbox, and now that Xbox is dead, I'm moving to PlayStation. I don't have any coins. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a real problem. Yeah, so the big announcements, obviously, like, I mean, we should probably talk about all the big announcements. The Witcher 4 with Ciri. Oh my god, dude. That was my single most excitable thing during that whole stream. The Witcher 4. Which means it's probably coming in like 2026, I think. They didn't have a date, so they're probably not confident, but yeah, officially called The Witcher IV. Ciri is the protagonist. She takes on a Witcher contract in a remote village terrorized by generations by a monster demanding ritual sacrifice. Customized Unreal Engine 5 technology. The cinematic trailer is pre-rendered in a custom build of Unreal Engine 5 on an unannounced NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU, the 5090. Yeah, you know it. A follow-up to one of the most acclaimed RPGs of all time, The Witcher 4 aims to be the most immersive and ambitious open-world Witcher game to date. This is a brand new saga with Ciri at the heart of the story. It's from the email they gave me. It's a single-player open-world RPG from CD Projekt Red, the start of a brand new saga. A journey through a brutal fantasy world. Oh yeah. The hell is this? Anyways, yeah, for me that was the highlight of the entire show, because it was like they could have shown it, but the fact that they did show it was just fantastic. What the fuck is this gun? This is not my... It keeps switching guns from my class, what the hell? Anyways... What? What the hell? It keeps... Why does it keep giving me the XM4? That's not part of my class. Is it bugged? Very, very strange. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm trying to talk about The Witcher here. 5090 GPU, basically confirmed. And then on top of that, the fact that it was actually shown on hardware, I think it'll come out in 2026 unless there's some kind of delays they need to do or something. It sounds like it's coming in and it's coming hot. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. A new fucking Witcher game. I'm assuming Geralt's taking more of a mentoring role, which is kind of neat. Different thing for that character. It looks beautiful. Seems like a new performer for Suri, so I'm interested to see how that kind of works out. And yeah, it's a new Witcher game. That's genuinely exciting. It looks like Xbox does not have the marketing for The Witcher 4 because usually Xbox's marketing is all over the Witcher series. So it looks like either Xbox is not bidding or they've given up. But yeah, I thought that was really neat. Or the marketing is undetermined for Witcher. But very, very exciting, yeah. Double XP starts tomorrow. Well, sucks for me, am I right? Why does it keep switching my gun from my stuff? 2028. They didn't put a release date for The Witcher, but again, the fact that they actually showed a trailer and that was running on an unknown GPU, to me that screams like it could come out in 2026. Yeah. They ate nice by them. That's funny. So I missed out on the XP event too? That sucks. Geralt of Rivia? Geralt of Rivia? The Witcher. Xbox has given up. They're not giving up. They have given up. You gotta clarify on that, man. It's not Xbox hasn't, or Xbox is. Xbox has given up. Past tense. They're done, man. They're cooked. It's over. There is no future for Xbox in this industry. They are done. They are going to be a third party and a streaming service that will provide you streamed games. That's it. That's all, man. It's over. And it's okay. You just gotta accept it. I've accepted it. You guys got to too. The sooner you do, the better it'll be. Sarah will take over, of course. And Sarah is just Phil Spencer's replacement, so it's gonna be the same thing too. Xbox is cooked, as they say. Apparently Sarah Bond's the one that's pushing the this is an Xbox campaign. That's apparently all her. But like, yeah, I mean, you know, that's the problem. Like, Xbox, even if you get rid of Phil Spencer, you still got Matt Booty, who's part of the incompetence. You've got Aaron Greenberg, who's part of the incompetence. You've got Sarah Bond, who's supporting them basically, but in doing the even less of Xbox having an existence as a platform. They're all part of the problem. And systematically, you can't fix Xbox now. It's too late. Even if you had a brand new person come in, the brand new CEO, brand new employees, it's over. Like, brand confidence is gone. All the games are going third party. There's nothing you could even physically do to fix Xbox. It's done. It's beyond repair. It's finished. It's over. It's a shipwreck at the bottom of the water that is being decayed and eaten by algae. It's finished. Finished. All the backwards compatible games, yep, they're gonzo. All of your legacy, anything on future Xboxes, it's done. It's over.
They're taking C.
Your library of digital games is finished. No, it's Phil Spencer. He's been running the show for 10 years. You can pretend that it's someone else being like, oh, you can put the blame on the CEO, blah, 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 blah. Phil Spencer's run Xbox for 10 years. The guy is 100% in charge of everything Xbox has done and is doing. You can't put the blame on anyone else. It is him. He is running the show. If he didn't like how things were run at Xbox, he would retire. If he didn't like how things were run, he would quit. He is 100% okay and 100% driving the force in the changes at Xbox. Stop throwing the blame away from him. He is at fault. He runs the company. He has run the company for over 10 years. Him and him alone. You can't scapegoat everything in life. This bug where it keeps switching to an XM floor every time I die is driving me fucking crazy. That is a bad bug, dude. Did Hellblade deserve audio design over Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I think so. The Hellblade 2 tech was incredible. Oh, boom, boom, boom. And I really like Silent Hill 2, but I can see the, you know, I can see the things there. Again, like, the Hellblade 2 audio design was incredible, guys. It was pushing all the technology. God damn it, stop switching my gun to an XM4 every time I spawn. No, I'm gonna have to switch it again. Why does it keep doing this? Phil told you next year's the year. Yeah. Phil Spencer's been saying that for like 6 years now or something. Guy is so full of shit. It's unreal. I don't know how people still believe him too. But my Game Pass, it's like, who cares, man? It's like you're renting games and stuff. You can get the same service on PlayStation. And it's like basically like the same games. I mean, the fact that the Outer Worlds 2 is coming to PlayStation, to me that is the absolute, like, goalpost marker of just death kneel. I can't believe they did that. I was so excited. I was like, Outer Worlds 2, 2025. I was like, this is amazing. I was like, fuck, Xbox's year is finally here. And then they're like, it's also coming to PlayStation. I was like, well, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, I waited 10 years for Xbox to get their shit together. 10 fucking years. And they finally have games, and they're just giving them away. I'm sorry, Game Pass is not that good that I'm gonna miss out on playing better games on PlayStation. Sorry, no. I'm not an idiot. Hey, you could get our games for a subscription, but you miss out on Spider-Man. What am I, a fool? What do you take me for, Phil Spencer? A dumbass? Like, honestly. Like an incompetent fool? Like, no. Absolutely not. Of course Phil Spencer. He's not lying to customers. He's deceiving customers. There's a difference in the corporate world. Yeah, Wisher 4 is pretty dope. CEO. I don't want to be CEO of Xbox. Xbox is dead. There's no fixing that company. I would be the CEO of a flailing company. No thank you. I don't want it. Although the money would be nice. Like, to think Phil Spencer gets paid millions of dollars to just play video games every year. It must be nice. Like, could you imagine getting paid millions of dollars to just fail every single day of your life? Like, a lot of people fail every day of their life and they don't get paid anything. He gets millions to just do fuck all. Isn't that the dream? Indiana Jones is on the PS Store, and it's gonna be the best fucking way to play it. Game number 2 that we want to talk about, or I guess 3 or something. Elden Ring Nightreign, a new co-op multiplayer spin-off of Elden Ring. Released in 2025. Just when I thought I was gonna get a break from Elden Ring, they pulled me back in for more emotional turmoil and depression. I know Slaughter in the chat was getting high off the Elden Ring. It was kind of funny. Spider-Man 2 is fantastic, dude. What are you talking about, Alpha Kev? It's not as good as Spider-Man 1, but Spider-Man 2 is still better than like 80% of the Xbox games they release. Come on, man. You know it's great. Even if it's not as great as the first one, it's still fucking fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Ugh. Xbox. We finally have a great game with Indiana Jones, but like it crashes and runs badly on Xbox. But it's coming to PlayStation a few months later. You can buy it and enjoy a bug-free, better-looking, enhanced experience. And that's the dream. So a bit of a trophy under. Oh, and then there's like what, the Shadow of the Colossus game. That one looked like, or the Shadow of the Colossus successor game. See, the weird thing was like with Jeff Knightley there was like hyping that up. He's like, oh, it's gonna be like a surreal visual experience, and it was just the guy climbing a mech and then launching off the mech's head. The way he had talked about it, I was expecting some colorful fantasy world, and I was just like, oh, okay. Borderlands 4 looks like Borderlands. I don't know, look kind of cool, I guess. New places, new things. It seems to be like the, I don't know, whoever made the vaults and stuff fighting people that are now mechanical bandits. Okami's back. Okami Classic Series. Never really sold that well, but they're trying it again. Okami is returning. Pac Man got a really crappy, weird mix thing. So that's why they did Pac Man from the... in that show, that Amazon show. That's why they did Pac Man like that, was because they were doing a game Metroidvania-like version of it or something for some dumb reason. That was really weird. I don't know why. Like, that was weird, right? Like, I didn't really understand that. What was it called? Shadow Labyrinth? Which is like a Pac Man roguelike? Or not roguelike, sorry, a Pac Man Metroidvania-like game? I was like, what the fuck is this? And then, yeah, I guess based on the show or something. Really weird. Nice. Virtua, yeah, they showed off Virtua Fighter, which looked fantastic. Yeah, I thought Virtua Fighter looked great. Really detailed. It kind of looked a little bit like Tekken. I mean, that one's been rumored for a little bit that they were bringing back Virtua Fighter. But it's so cool to actually see that series return. I'm hoping that maybe leads way for maybe Soul Cal to come back. I mean, we do know that Sega has their big initiative where they're spending, I think it's $1 billion or a few $1 billion, and they're gonna like bring back all their legacy games. I think that's really cool. So yeah, Virtua Fighter, can't wait to see how that transcends into the modern era, and again, personally, it gives me a little bit of hope for Soul Calibur. This map is hot garbage. Did I ever tell you that? Red Star, more like garbage star, am I right? Yeah, owning an Xbox, you're just punishing yourself and making yourself like miss out on games. Fortnite should have won Best Ongoing. I do agree for that. Yeah. Xbox One, Xbox never tried to recover from the announcement of the Xbox. And again, you cannot keep blaming Xbox's failure on the Xbox One. The Wii U came around the same time as the Xbox One. The Xbox One sold 50 million consoles. The Wii U sold like 13 million. If Nintendo can bounce back and have the second most successful console of all time, what is Xbox's excuse? Seriously. I see people pair that all the time where it's like, oh, that Xbox One release. It's like a high school quarterback that got injured and was like, I never did anything with my life because I threw out my back when I was in high school. But like, seriously, what is the excuse? 13 million consoles to one of the second highest selling console ever from Nintendo. What is Xbox's excuse? There isn't one. There absolutely is not an excuse. They failed entirely on their own lack of being able to do anything. There's just their incompetence. Absolute incompetence. Although I did think it was really funny there when it looked like they were giving Final Fantasy 16 to Xbox, but it was Final Fantasy 16 being added to Tekken. I was like, oh my god. So funny. I was like, oh wow, we really are getting Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox. And then it was Tekken. I was like, no. They're like a big surprise from a big game, and they show them in Tekken. I was like, what? Oh, thank you, 19 inches of venom. They took away the Hasi on the 24/7 playlist. I'm sorry, man. Sorry they did that to you. Yeah, the maps in this game are pretty bad. But you know what's not bad, guys? Getting them likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. Borderlands 4. I think it was a pretty safe Borderlands 4 trailer, but it was more a trailer that just didn't really show us much, so hard to judge. It just looked like more Borderlands. Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 was not as good as the other ones, but it was still okay. Tifa, not Clive. Could you imagine Tifa in fucking Tekken? Friggin' hell. Yeah.
Requesting CUAV above. Requesting recon above.
I feel like I've been working overtime tonight, getting all the streams and stuff done. First, I had to like book the room so I could do the Game Awards. It cost me $40. Then I had to do the Game Awards, which was like 4 hours. Then do the game deals, and then I had to. I'm doing this, and then I have to do an interview after the stream's done. I am tired today. I am tired. The Squid Games? Oh, that looks silly. A pro or not? Dude, well, like, think about it like this. When an Xbox comes out in 2026, who in their right mind would buy it? Any game that comes out on a 2026 Xbox is going to come out on a PlayStation. There's zero reason to own an Xbox in 2026. Absolutely zero. There's nothing that console will give you that you can't get on PlayStation, you can't get on PC, or you can't get on Nintendo. You're basically shooting yourself in the foot to buy an Xbox. If you buy an Xbox, you are accepting that you will play less games than everyone else in the industry. You are basically saying, by buying an Xbox, I want to have access to less games. I want to own less games, and I want to play less games. And I want my games to look worse, and I want my games to run worse. That's what you get on Xbox. And it's like, it's impossible to pretend otherwise. Impossible. I don't like this map either, Sherry. It's really bad. You thought we were getting Final Fantasy 16, right? And then it's like Final Fantasy 16 in Tekken. I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Like that felt like an extra slap to Xbox players, was seeing that and then seeing it coming to Tekken. I was like, oh. It's gonna be really hard too, because I like to cover the stuff on Xbox code-wise, but I need to tell myself to stop. Just stop. I made a great mistake, grave mistake, backing Xbox. And it's just failure after failure, that company.
Grenade inbound. Concussion grenade sighted.
Don't buy movies. Who's buying movies or shows on Xbox? Gears E-Day? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Gears E-Day debuts on PlayStation. Why else would you do a prequel to your franchise other than getting people into it for the first time, right? Yeah, Gears E-Day, it's gonna premiere on PlayStation. Just watch. Think about it, though. Kind of suspicious, right? That they're doing Xbox is remaking the Halo franchise? And then they're also rebooting they're doing a prequel for Gears? That's weird. It's like you would do a prequel or you do a first entry in a series to kind of get new people into your franchise, right? Huh. It's weird that they're doing both of those around the same time. I wonder why. Because they're going to be on PlayStation. Both of them. Yep. We're getting Fable on PlayStation. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? I'd wait a little bit on Borderlands, guys. Give it a little bit of a fair shot before, you know, wait until they actually show us some, like, gameplay, you know? But we'll see. Picked up Indiana Jones on 4K. Oh, they're great, great copies. Seriously, you'll have a great time with that. We'll see what else there was. Split Fiction, which comes out in March. Really looking forward to that. Apparently it's got online co-op. If I get to, like, review that or something, maybe we'll have Kevin join in, because the only one of you have to own it, and maybe we'll do, like, a co-op stream of Split Fiction. I thought that one looked really neat. Two women kind of get caught in the same virtual reality kind of bubble, where they're telling a story. One of them likes fantasy, one of them likes sci-fi. So one level is a fantasy level, one level is a sci-fi level. It's 2-player co-op the whole way through, kind of like It Takes Two. It's the Joseph Ferris game. I think it looks really great. We got a new Onimusha game, which is really exciting. Way of the Sword. It's 20 years since the last entry in that franchise. And that looks exciting. Sonic Racing, we talked about that. TUROK Origins, dude. We're getting a new TUROK game in 2020. Dreams really do come true. Thank you, TUROK. And then Ninja Gaiden as like a spin-off kind of side-scroller. I was a little bummed out about that. The company did do Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and Street Fighter 4, so it'll probably be really great, but I was hoping for a proper new Ninja Gaiden. Final Fantasy 7 to PC, Last of Us to PC. Thick as Thieves, that looked cool, cooperative, kind of thieving game. I thought that looked really neat. What else was there? Dying Light we talked about. Steel Hunters, mech-based game from World of Tanks, World of Warships, really, really cool. Oh, so the soccer football game Rematch is from the developers of Sifu. That's why it looked like Sifu football. Ah, weird. Anyways, that was the Game Awards, so what do you guys think? I thought it was the best one they ever did. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy the Mortal Kombat pack because they're not... Mortal Kombat 1 was a failure, so they're pulling the plug on new content. So if you buy the full DLC version now, you get all of the content and stuff, and they're not going to add anything else. So it's a good time to buy it on sale and stuff. Yeah. TUROK. Thank you, TUROK. The Witcher 4 on an unannounced NVIDIA GPU. It's like, yeah, I should probably go buy a house, but also like, I really wanted a 5090. I want all the frames and the ray tracing. I want my videos to bake in 30 seconds. I don't know. I think I deserve all the frames and all the resolution and all the special effects of the NVIDIA technology. Oh, Harrison Ford being there? Yeah, that was really cool, actually. I was surprised they got Harrison Ford there. It was weird that he wasn't there to promote that new Captain America movie that looks terrible. That's why I thought he was there, was to promote that film, but no, he was just there to give an award and talk about Indian stuff, so... kind of cool. He's looking really old. But yeah, Troy Baker did a great job with that. I can't wait to cover indie on the PS5. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. I'll probably get review access to it and everything right away. And yeah, it'll be phenomenal. 2025 is gonna be a great year. There's so many games coming out and stuff like that. It's gonna be excellent. The hell, where'd that come from? The Red Hulk. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little silly. Said Melina's name wrong. Melinda. To be fair, he is fucking old, Harrison Ford. So it looked like he was having trouble reading. That's why he skipped a lot of the teleprompter stuff, was because he was having issues reading. But that makes sense. And congrats to her for winning 2 awards. I can't wait to play Hellblade 2 on the PlayStation 5 this year, because I'm sure it'll get ported. Probably look good, and it'll probably run at 60 FPS. Very, very excited. Yeah.
Hostiles are capturing the HQ. Hostiles are contesting the HQ.
Enemy grenade.
Enemy contesting the objective. Clear them out. Enemy taking the objective. The enemy secured the HQ.
Get a Pro and play it on there. Best way to play games on console if you want to. PlayStation 5 Pro. The old country. Yeah, the only thing that ruined the old country for me was that the trailer leaked, you know, like several hours before the event. I was just like, oh, I already know everything about this. So I was like, cool. Yeah, I think I literally woke up and it had leaked. I was like, oh, cool, Mafia. I was like, awesome. But I'm like, kinda ruins the surprise of watching this get revealed at the show, right? Mafia in the old country. I kind of wonder though, with that coming out in the summer, do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to cannibalize the sales of Mafia? Because they're kind of similar games. It's sort of weird to release those games so close together. How would I like it if someone said my name wrong? People say my last name wrong all the time, and have said so throughout my life. It's kind of like, oh, come on, but sort of a lot of the time it's funny, and I just understand it because it's a tough name to say. And, you know, if it was someone like Harrison Ford saying my name wrong, I'd probably just laugh it off because I wouldn't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, it sucks because she's winning a big award, but again, it's Harrison Ford giving you Best Performer. Oh, my PC just like freaked out. That's great. 1 sector, guys. PC just had a bit of a flip. I don't know. I just think if Harrison Ford was giving me an award for anything, I guess he could totally get my name wrong. Whatever, dude. Like at dinner parties and stuff, you could be like, hey, Harrison Ford gave me an award for Best Actor. You could say that for like ever. Your daughter's name is Skylar? That's a nice name. Yeah.
New HQ located. Move to the objective.
I'm just saying it's like not that big of a deal because like I said, for literally my whole life I've had people say my last name wrong. And you take like a 2-second moment of offense, but at the end of the day you're just kind of like, you laugh it off. It's not that big of a deal. I go like, nowadays, like, you know, like decades in, I just kind of go, you know, I just go, oh, it's this is how you're supposed to say it, and then I kind of be like, don't worry, everyone says it wrong. Or like my last name, people will add extra R's, extra N's, extra L. Like they'll add L's. There's no L's in my last name. They'll add L's. I don't know how they do it, but they do. And I just laugh it off because it's not really that big of a deal. I don't know. People would get offended over too many things these days, but yeah, I don't know. If Harrison Ford's giving me Best Actor or Best Performer of the Year, he can say my name wrong. I wouldn't be bothered by it. Yeah. Venom. Phil Spencer. Yeah, that was so funny. They kept panning over to that group of failures of Phil Spencer and Matt Booty sitting there. It's kind of entertaining. Yeah. He's like 80-something. Eminem and you like to rap? Okay, Filet. Filet get mad that we call him Filet? He embraces that. That's what his name is. He's always been Filet. Filet the fish.
Enemy contesting the objective. Clear them out.
Also, I don't know if he's here in the chat, but did you guys notice, for some of the older moderators and stuff, did you guys notice that the Tobias guy was chatting during the Game Awards? What the fuck was that all about? That guy had like a big freak out towards me, and then he's been gone for like a year, and then he just randomly came back and was acting all friendly. What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest part of the Game Awards for me, was seeing that name pop up on the chat, and I was just like, what? He's just acting all buddy-buddy. I was like, after what you did, dude? It's like, why are you showing your face here? I was like, what the fuck? It was so weird. Todd Howard? Yeah, he's pretty short. The Santa hat? Oh, the Santa hat's here every December. Yeah, every day of December I use the Santa hat. Every year we've done this for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years now. Santa hat's always here, man. It's vintage. Yeah. We're all about Christmas on this channel. Sexy Christmas, that is, of course. Because what's sexier than giving the gift of joy? And gift giving. Industry failures. Yeah, that was a little weird for me. I don't know how to describe it, but like American television has like a weird focus on like sob stories. And in Canada, I feel like we don't really focus on sob stories as much. Like, it always makes me really weird. Like, when I watch the Olympics and NBC comes on, I always have to turn off NBC. Because, like, it focuses a lot more on, like, oh my god, I went over all these diversity things and all these problems to get to where I am in life. And on Canada's, like, sports stuff, it's like, oh, here's this athlete. They grew up in this town, and that's like it, or maybe they'll show their parents, but like on American television, I had to stop watching Survivor because of that, because it's always like every episode is like a sob story, and I was just done with it. But yeah, American television, they really genuinely focus on like everything is a sob story, and I don't really like that kind of watching. Yeah, I don't like seeing that kind of stuff. Because it feels so made up, always. Like, it was good, though, because Knightley there, he got a lot of crap this year from never talking about any of the job losses in the industry, because the job losses have been really bad this year in the industry. Like, I mean, fuck, this last week, there was, like, I think I saw, like, 1,000 jobs that were lost, like, just from studios, like, Don't Nod, People Can Fly, and stuff like that. So it was good that they highlighted it, but I didn't really like that they highlighted it as like a feel-good story. I think that was wrong. But I mean, good for the guy that, you know, was really emotional about being up there. So that's cool for that guy, but I don't know. I would have rather focused more on the people that lost their jobs as opposed to a guy that made money off of people that lost their jobs. Like, I guess maybe he supported them that they lost their jobs, but yeah, I would have rather highlighted the people that lost their work. Vampire Sky Captain? Hitman, Christmas is a-comin'. I should get fangs for that. I think you could buy fangs, right? The Baldur's Gate 3 chick? Bring her back? Who, Minthara? For what? He sent the receipt in Discord. What receipt in Discord? Oh, of what he said to me? Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah. Was that Tobias or something? I was just like, what the hell, dude? I don't know. It's so weird that like someone like comes in, says all that like really terrible stuff towards me and about me, vanishes after being in the stream every day for like a couple of years, and then he just comes back like a year later and acts like we're buddy. I was like what the hell? That's so weird. You refuse to purchase a PlayStation? Well, you're missing out on the best games and the best console available to gamers, actually. The best services, the best titles, the best of Xbox is on PlayStation. So even if you like Xbox, your games look, play, and are better on PlayStation. And that's just the truth at the end of the day. Yep.
Grenade inbound.
I like to think, though, that the best truth is the truth of those that get involved. With liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming
Headquarters online. Secure
a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
testing the objective.
Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, just so you know.
Enemy was sent back.
Fuck, am I tired? He took me as a hostage? What the fuck?
We've lost control of the head.
What would I bring Fadil back for?
Requesting CUAV above.
She's busy doing modeling stuff, I think. Sometimes I look through, because I don't like end up following people back and forth on like Instagram, but like sometimes I'll look through my messages, because that's usually where they'll like DM me, the ladies that I do some interviews with, and then I'll look through it and I'll be like, man, these people are doing all kinds of crazy stuff in their day-to-day. Like that, the deal there, she's like traveling all kinds of places all the time, doing like modeling stuff. I'm like, holy hell, she gets to explore, man.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ.
I'm like, that's pretty cool. I just sit here and talk about video games. Your heart won't let you. Sometimes you gotta move on and accept things for how they are. You had no idea you could recruit Megatara after you knock around stuff. I keep telling people, like everybody I've talked to, like in my day-to-day that plays video games in Baldur's Gate, they're always like, I had no idea Minthara could be such a main character, and I'm like, you guys just a little killer? She's like a big part of it. Like, I think Kevin was like flabbergasted how different my story was from his. Flabbergasted. Do do do. You had to get your Xbox to restart 3 times. Filet, what are you doing still playing on Xbox? Yeah. Like, I love Xbox and stuff like that, but even I've just accepted after this year, clearly Xbox does not want me to play on it. And they're telling you not to play on their console. Begging you not to play on their console. That's what they're doing. Level 12, Filet? You filthy casual. What's going on, man? She was... What would she do on the channel, though? 'Cause she was hot. I've got the, I'm interviewing the lady that voices Agatha tonight, and she's really, really quite aesthetically pleasing, to say the least. So I hope you guys enjoy that interview when it comes out. Yeah. Zero, you're too young to have switched over to PlayStation after Xbox One. Get the fuck out of here. I know how old you are, Zero. You're too young to have switched over. Oh my god. You'd kill me. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Alright, let's do this. Frank Woods. I actually emailed Frank Woods. I can't get any of the COD interviews, guys. You guys don't watch the interviews enough. They don't do well enough. I can't, like, pitch them to big guys because they don't have enough metrics. I've tried my best, but, you know. Seriously, it's like, you gotta have an undeniable amount of, like, view numbers and stuff to really get these interviews. I do the best I can, I book who I can, and I work hard to edit them and stuff, and it's like, people gotta come out to watch them to make sure they do well so I can pitch them easier to people. That's just really how it works. I try my absolute best in these interviews, guys. I could not book anyone for COD, I did try. I'm thinking of maybe buying the IMDb Pro thing, it's like $250 a year or something, and that might make it a little easier to get contacts, but like... It's these interviews, they're a lot of work to book, they're a lot of work to edit, and it's like they don't really make that much, but they're cool, but like Yeah, they're hard to set up.
Hardpoint identified.
So anyways, when interviews pop up on the channel, just please do check them out. Yeah.
Hardpoint active.
PlayStation winning Game of the Year? I mean, they always have better games. Xbox never really tried to provide good games to their audiences. They did in the 2000s, and then after like 2009, they gave up.
We claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
The funny thing too is if you follow Phil Spencer's career, he was actually in charge of Xbox first party when they started dipping in quality.
Falling behind, Crimson.
That's all him, man. He has failed the Xbox brand for over a decade. With gross levels of incompetence. It's incredible, actually. If you want an inspirational journey, the journey of somehow Phil Spencer just failing upwards is remarkable. It truly is. It's amazing.
Hardpoint located.
He should get an award for failure.
Hardpoint is secure.
The new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, we talked about that. It doesn't look very good. I am curious what other people's thoughts are, and I am giving them the benefit of the doubt because they are Naughty Dog, but yeah, that game did not look impressive at all. I hope it is, but yeah, I was not impressed by it.
The lead is ours.
The bad product placement, and they got, like, what is that, Camille whatever in there. I have not really liked that dude since Eternals. There's something about like the way he acted in interviews and stuff around that one, where it's just kind of like a little off-putting almost. I think it was steroids. Yeah, I think it was the steroids.
Enemy eliminated.
Because I really liked him in the Silicon Valley era and stuff like that, but ever since Eternals, too weird. Rasher bot. I'm just glad they didn't give it to the DLC or the card game. Although, can we talk about the little card game that could from Canada winning all those awards, guys? That's what I'm talking about. Is it possibly fixed because Niley is, you know, Canadian and running the Game Awards? Who's to say? But a win for Canada is a win for the world. The guy with the Halo tattoo. You talk about Peter Moore? He was great. Tom Matrick was actually better than a lot of people give him credit for. Even though he started this Cascade clusterfuck, the guy still had some of the best years of Xbox under his belt.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
But yeah, that was great. He did the Halo 2 tattoo, did the GTA stuff, it was great. I can't eat my chocolate, Zero. It's still the 12th. I have to wait until the 13th to eat my chocolate. Damn. But yeah, you're talking about Peter Moore.
Concussion going out.
Adder requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid.
Sniper threat eliminated.
Actually, I wonder how the father of the Xbox feels about Phil Spencer burning the brand into the ground. And the Seamus Blackley there. He does the... He resurrects 1,000-year-old bread. Or yeast. Playing Xbox. Dude, come on, move on. Well, let's put it this way. For as much as you guys hate on Don Matrick, his Xbox One did sell 50 million consoles, whereas the Series XS can't even sell 30. You know. And I mean, he was literally telling people to, you know, buy competition or just buy a 360 if you want it offline, and his console still sold better than Phil Spencer's.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
And again, you cannot blame someone from a decade ago for the failures of today.
Grenade going out. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Ugh.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
The fillet advantage. Yeah. That was funny.
UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Get a UAV on grid.
I'm actually a little disappointed Phil Spencer didn't have a PlayStation shirt underneath his blazer tonight.
Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
That would have been the cherry on top. I wish I could be so incompetent and get paid so much money. It really is a dream to aspire to, guys.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's like those guys in Hollywood that keep writing bad scripts but yet still getting jobs. It's amazing. Did you see the reviews for Craven? That's not the movie I'm craving. Hot damn, that film sounds terrible.
Hardpoint identified.
Just terrible. Oh, I beat. What a long day.
Hardpoint active.
Plenty of great games. Oh, have they? Where are these great games that Xbox has released?
Hardpoint is secure.
Thermal grenade identified. Gas removed. Flatline.
Please enlighten me where other Game of the Year awards are.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
The Xbox One X? Yeah, it was a great console. Shame they didn't have good games for it.
Now you're dead. Do you have eyes on Semtex?
Hardpoint is secure.
Hostile
Hardpoint
spotted.
located. Hardpoint is active.
Palpatine from Star Wars. He's more like the Kathleen Kennedy from Star Wars is what he is.
Hardpoint locked down.
Some games that he's bought made him lots of money, but at the end of the day, complete failure. Yeah, he's literally Kathleen Kennedy.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Assault pack removed. Hostile line neutralized. Hostile marksman.
Hot damn. You know, I'm actually playing a lot better tonight than I was yesterday.
Inbound.
Yesterday was some rough matches, but today turning out pretty good. As far as COD goes, that is.
Hardpoint identified.
I think I'm almost close to prestiging. Yeah, 54. Almost there. That's pretty great. I've fallen way behind everyone because, you know, I've been streaming all these other games, but that's life. I think tomorrow we're doing Marvel Rivals. I got Kevin there to download it. He's pretty eager to play that game. Yeah, he gave me really good insight on Hunt Showdown stream yesterday. He's like, you stream like every day, man. It's like, they're not all going to be great streams. And I was like, sage wisdom. Yes, he's very good at that. But yeah, I think we're doing Marvel Rivals tomorrow, which should be fun. A lot more relaxed. Friggin' hell, man.
UAV established overhead.
I feel like I've been gunning it for like a month. Don't stop.
Grenade going out.
Hardpoint located.
Oh, damn.
Enemy CUAV.
Come on, guys, let's win this. We only need
Requesting recon above.
50 points to get this.
Commence counter UAV operation.
We just gotta put our hearts into it. What the fuck spawn was that? My assembly code? Oh, for, you should talk about for Marvel Rivals?
Hostile counter UAV
That's funny.
established.
I'm assuming he's already made an account, though. Or I don't know. I'll have to message him. Totally forgot about the assembly code thing. Wonder if I could actually ask them to give me some more in-game currency, but I don't think there's really any more characters to need. I got Psylocke, that's good enough for me. She's got the jiggly rear end, That's all I want. Psylocke delivered.
Knock it off, genius.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I'm rolling now. Hostile spotted.
The single player games PlayStation has? Well, here's the great thing. Is even if you don't like the single player games PlayStation offers,
LZBR incoming.
you can play Xbox's games on PlayStation and the PlayStation single player games if one does happen to hit your fancy. You can do both. You don't have to miss out anymore. You can enjoy all of them on PlayStation. For the players.
Captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
It's more the concept of you're purposely making yourself miss out on the opportunity to play games. If a great game comes along for PlayStation. That's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, you could love Xbox games, and that's why you would have an Xbox. But now that you can get those Xbox exclusives on PlayStation, you're basically punishing yourself for no reason. Like, just think of it from a purely logical, non-emotional standpoint. If you have,
We were just better.
in this camp, apples, strawberries, pears, cherries, and it's like, well, I don't really like pears or cherries. But you go to this other camp, and all they offer is cherries, and you really like cherries, but it's like you could get cherries in that other camp plus other fruits. Why would you settle for less? It's like if you have a forest and you really like oak trees, but your forest only offers oak trees, and this other forest offers oak, cherry trees, birch, every kind of tree you ever wanted, why would you settle for less? You as a consumer with money deserve better than incompetence. That's how you gotta look at it. You guys all telling me it was a double XP weekend. Lies. Okay, so that takes me to 130. There we go. A lot of indie games. Yeah, it's not even Xbox exclusive. There are tons of games that skip out on Xbox. Because there's no one on Xbox. So there's less money for them to be made, for them to make. Rivals. I have to play Rivals on the Xbox. So Rivals does not have cross progression. So what happened was originally I was playing Marvel Rivals on the PlayStation 5 Pro, but I ended up downloading Marvel Rivals beta from the summer. So when I went to stream Marvel Rivals on the Pro, it wasn't downloaded, it was the beta, and the beta told me to download the full game. And I was like, fuck, because I went through the store and I picked Marvel Rivals from the PlayStation Store, but it downloaded the beta. I was like, son of a bitch. And I was like, okay, not a big deal, you know, tonight. It takes, you know, whatever amount of time to download it on the Pro. I'll just stream it on the Xbox. Not a big deal for the first night. And then I discovered it doesn't have cross progression. But I discovered that after I'd put in, like, the money thing to buy Psylocke on the PlayStation. So technically, I'm kind of fucked, and I'm stuck with playing Marvel Rivals on the Xbox, because that's where my progress and that's where my in-game character unlock is. And it sucks. Otherwise, I'd be playing on the Pro because it looks a lot better and plays a lot better on the Pro. And I'm like, fuck. So basically, I got screwed. Because, I mean, I don't know if you guys have that too, but I assume everything has cross-progression. Like, that's just my assumption now, is that, like, a free-to-play game, like a multiplayer game, any multiplayer game, will have cross-progression. And I was, like, I was flabbergasted when Marvel Rivals didn't. I was like, fuck! So that's the situation there. So they had cross-progression later, yeah, but I'm stuck with that on Xbox, sadly.
Enemy contesting the objective. Clear them out. Hostiles
Harry
attacking
rage
our
quit.
headquarters.
Oh, that's funny. Did you guys see Dark Guardian was here too? I thought that was entertaining. Game Pass. Dude, like Game Pass is gonna collapse. There's not enough people subscribed to Game Pass, and because Xbox can't sell consoles, which is their main subscribing force to Game Pass will collapse in the near future. It won't be like soon, but eventually it will collapse because it just doesn't have enough people. So Game Pass can only really be successful if it grows in numbers, and yes, it did grow from COD, but the fact that there's less and less Xbox consoles, which account for something like, I think it's like 80% of the amount of people that have Game Pass, if that number doesn't grow, there's not enough money for them to sustain Game Pass, and eventually it'll just falter and vanish. As like Game Pass is cool, but like PlayStation Plus is pretty much just as good, it's just missing the day one stuff.
The enemy is taking our HQ.
Yeah, it's like, it's cool Game Pass and that, but like, let's be real here too, the games have kind of gone down in quality and what they're offering, and they haven't even added the older CODs, they haven't even added all the other stuff that they were supposed to add from Activision Blizzard. It's, I don't know, I'd also rather like own the game too, I guess, and like from my perspective, you know, I get a code anyways, so Game Pass isn't the incentive it was a few years ago, basically.
Secure the objective.
Track set.
We are taking the headquarters.
Like, it's great value for the consumer, but
Testing the HQ.
they didn't tend to their garden, and it's failed now. Actually, the 360 was beating the ever-living shit out of the PS3, but they switched gears and focused on the Xbox One and stuff.
Hold position.
But yeah, the 360 was well ahead of the PS3 until Xbox kind of got a little too overly confident.
Hostiles are capturing our headquarters.
And so it's also not necessarily about beating PlayStation, Xbox. It's about having a console that has a large enough player base to be successful. And you can't have a successful console player base with under 30 million players. You can't.
Lost our HQ.
You know, it's Xbox's words, not mine. The Xbox One at 50 million sales was a colossal fucking failure. Colossal. That's from their stock, whatever thing. It was a colossal failure. And the fact that the Series XS together is selling 11% less at the same time compared to the Xbox One, to me, mounts an even larger failure than the Xbox One ever was.
We're securing the HQ.
That's the problem. It's like,
Hostiles are contesting the HQ.
you know, like PlayStation sells 150 million consoles, fantastic, great work for them. Xbox, they need to do like 100 million. They need to be growing, not shrinking, and
Taking the headquarters.
they're shrinking. As I said, like 80, 90 million Xbox 360s. Great growth over the Xbox original. Xbox One, 50 million. You know, you're cutting your number by 30%. The Xbox Series XS, less than 30 million. You're cutting your number by, what, 40%. Not great. And then next gen, you know, if you look at the projections of decreasing number console sales, you're looking at like less than 15 million Xboxes sold. And at that point, you might as well not be selling consoles, because there's no money in that.
Secure.
Threat neutralized.
And if you look at it, you know, you can combine the Series XS, it's under 30, plus Xbox One, 50, 80. There's probably, what, 50 million console users, being very generous, and like 30 million of those are on Game Pass. If you shrink that player base by about half, you'll have like 14 million or less people using Game Pass eventually. That's not sustainable, and that thing will fall apart, just financially, right? And it's like, yes, Game Pass is on PC, yes, Game Pass is going to be on mobile, but the number conversions for PC and mobile are not anywhere near the console number, or the console number of subscribers is like 80% or something. So like, it's not sustainable is the thing. Just from a factual number perspective, you can do the math.
The enemy is taking
And you're welcome to do your own math on it too, but those are rough numbers, and
lost control of the headquarters.
that's doomsday is what that is. And you know, it's not going to happen today, it's not going to happen tomorrow, maybe not even a year from now, but eventually they'll pull out.
Eyes on Semtex.
And yes, I am very knowledgeable in all of this stuff. And yes, I follow the industry very closely. And yes, I do like Xbox, but I understand Xbox is in its twilight years. It's like cable TV. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of people subscribe to it, but there's less and less subscribers to cable TV every year. Wow, I just compared Xbox to cable TV. That's depressing. Yeah, it's really dumb that the place or that Marvel Rivals doesn't have the crossplay. Really, really dumb. Really dumb. And like when that Xbox handheld comes out, absolutely fucking no one is gonna buy that thing. Like if you go like numbers of like home console to like handheld users, and you kind of do the math, and it's like probably be like what 600,000 handheld sales for Xbox handhelds. No one's buying that. No one. Users without an Xbox console. Yeah, but at what point are you adding users but not adding actual Xbox users? And again, the math says that most Xbox users are through the Game Pass and using a console, 80%. So, you know, the more and more people that switch and give up, the less and less players there actually are on Xbox. There's no growth that they're going to be moving into. It's done. It's over. I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member in that several minutes ago. You know, all that great stuff, Amazon server affiliate link, and blah 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 blah.
Hostiles have taken the headquarters.
I think another major issue too is that people generally don't like Xbox. And I think that attitude of dislike or apathy towards Xbox is only growing every generation. They've, like this last year, they've done such an incredible job of scorching their core audience. I've never, like, well, there's few situations where I've seen a company destroy their brand so badly. And, like, yeah, they've scorched earth their core community this year, sadly. And I feel really bad for people that are still in denial and think Xbox can still like come out and be a successful platform, but it's too far gone. There's no fixing it. None. And in like what, few years, it'll probably just be Xbox acting as a third party, sending me codes on PlayStation and stuff, and that's how it'll be. I mean, hell, look at the ads. This is an Xbox. They don't even want you buying one. Here's a Fire Stick. That's an Xbox. It's like, no, no, it's not. No. No one is that delusional. No one. That's crazy, man. And not in a good way. I mean, we probably should have realized it when in investor meetings they were switching from console sales to user numbers. You always have to move goalposts when you're failing.
We're taking the enemy's headquarters. HQ is offline. Locating the next objective.
Hey, don't make me return fire.
You still got a nice lead, guys. I believe in this team. I do wish there was a PlayStation controller with batteries, though. I like swapping batteries in and out. Yeah. Kinect was, demand was super low. The Kinect was actually the fastest selling consumer electronic device of all time. What happened was Xbox used the Kinect as a scapegoat during the Xbox One era for their other failures and problems. But yeah, the original Kinect was absolutely a massive success. It sold over 25 million units and stuff like that. It was again the fastest selling consumer electronic device of all time at the time. It was a massive success. I think Kinect Adventures is still the #1 selling Xbox game of the entire 360 era, if not of the entire Xbox platform, with over 25 million units sold because it was bundled with the Kinect. The Kinect was actually a massive success, but they used that as a scapegoat during the Xbox One era, and they claimed that that was their failing when it was a number of combinations during the Xbox One transition. But once again, that was over 10 years ago. You gotta move on. You can't keep blaming. Even if you do blame Kinect, you can't blame Kinect for 10 years. It's been a decade. Things have changed astronomically since that period of time. Most of the younger people out there, they don't even know what the fuck a Kinect is because it's been so long. You go into like Fortnite lobbies, talk to a bunch of the younger ones out there, like probably teenagers and older. They won't know what the fuck a Kinect is. Yeah. They will regret it. Yeah, I think Xbox in the long term will regret giving up on their console and their walled garden where they made profits, but there's no foresight there, right? The company lacks that. But Xbox, Microsoft in general, they really struggle with consumer electronics, and I think the Surface is the only other really thing they do that's still consumer facing, and even that they're kind of, it sounds like they're really pulling back from, so yeah. But hey, as long as those Azure servers do the business side of things, that's just straight money, am I right? You never even used the Kinect? Oh, it was a great device, man. Yeah. You were in the Kinect beta? Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, that's sick. See, you didn't even give the Kinect a try. The one thing that really did make the Xbox One quite unique compared to its competitors, aside from being underpowered and not having as many great features and stuff, the Kinect actually was Xbox's kind of unique technology that they were deploying at the time, and you didn't even give it a chance. But yeah, the original Kinect for 360, that was the fastest selling consumer electronic device of all time. It was a massive success. It was a huge money generator. It was really talked about at the time. It was a huge deal. And a ton of third-party support. It was really big. It was part of the big motion era of gaming that has kind of moved by, or at least been partially integrated into VR, and that's history for you, right? I wonder if we're going to have another motion controls race, as to say again, because that was started by the Wii being really successful. This PlayStation had their Move, Xbox had the Kinect. It was a very neat time. There was a lot of peripherals that the companies were trying during the 360 era of gaming. It was really neat, right? You had peripherals like Rock Band Guitar Hero, you had singing stuff, you had the Kinect, you had Seen It, all kinds of things they were doing back then, and that stuff doesn't really exist now. The toys to games, with the Lego Dimensions and Disney Infinity and stuff, and yeah, so many cool things back then. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. You were scared it was spying on you? Why would they want to spy on you? You remember you got Kinect for Christmas? That's funny. But the spying thing, think about it really though. Why would Microsoft want to spy on you specifically? Why? What makes you so special that they would want to spy on you? I guess is the thing to say, right? And if you're still supporting Xbox today, wouldn't you still be worried about them spying on you, but through the Xbox they have? What's the difference between a camera and not a camera, right? I think the other part of that too is just most people that thought the Kinect was like spyware probably bought like Alexa or bought like a voice assistant, which is way more invasive, or has a smartphone, which is incredibly more invasive than a Kinect ever could be. I mean, hell, you have like Facebook installed in any form on your phone, it's always listening to you. Whether that's Instagram, Facebook, Messenger, all that other stuff that they own. WhatsApp? Do they own the WhatsApp? Yeah. Connect Milo? Yeah, I don't think Milo's ever coming away from the creek, man. Milo. He wanted to see you without a shirt. Even if they see you without a shirt, who cares? Connectimals? Connectimals was adorable. Best play? Play of the game. That's me, guys. This is me. Look at me go. So good. That's it? Oh, okay. No, I mean, that was an incredible move by this guy, Captain. Holy crap, that was amazing. Yeah. Do. Milestone reached. Something to fire the fire. Ooh, I got a battle pass token. I got unlock weird ship thing. Ooh. Really liking this battle pass. Something to fire the fire. Scud, I guess. Everybody wants to play on Payback. Double XP event starts in 11 hours. Look up for that double XP event. It's too late for me. You don't lose listening devices. I'm sure there's something you use that has a listening device built into it. Everything does. But it is funny how that like psychology of Kinect listening in still carries through all these years later. That was bad PR from them, I guess.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking Bravo underway. Securing Zone A. Losing A.
Let's do this. Whatever this is. What the hell? Why is there so many fucking people in this lobby? Why is there 10 people playing on this tiny map? What the hell? I don't remember picking 10-player lobbies. That's too many people for such a small level. Why are there 10 people on this tiny, tiny map? Who do I think Kevin will main in Marvel Rivals? He kind of strikes me as like a Venom main. You guys feel? I don't know. What do you guys think Kevin will play as? I feel like he'll be like a Venom main. Yeah, he seems like a Venom kind of guy to me. PlayStation is evil. PlayStation is a lucrative setup and a future where I can actually cover stuff and grow in the industry.
Losing B.
I'm tired of covering a failing brand that gives me nothing in return. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it.
Securing B.
Like, what do I get out of covering Xbox? Fuck all, honestly.
Delivered care package on my location.
I don't, like, they don't treat me well, they don't give me the fucking games to cover, I don't get anything from them. Like, what is the point of covering something that has half the player base of the other platform? It's asinine to do that. It's crazy to even be expected to do that. It's like settling for less. I'm done with it. Covered this husk of a fucking platform for years and I get nothing.
Hostile sniper down.
Down Charlie. Taking B.
Hot damn. Kevin's a Luna Snow. Should we take like bets on what Kevin's gonna main? But no one talk about it next, like stream wise. Nobody be like, oh, who are you gonna play, Kevin, and stuff like that. But just like wait and see who he picks. We should take like bets on what character Kevin's gonna end up with. He's a Luna Snow. That fucking kills me. You know what really kills me though, guys? Your lack of likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything through Amazon, that link in the video description below.
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. Alpha secure.
There's too many people on this map. This map is not designed for 20 players. This is a tiny level.
Securing C.
How did we even get this playlist? I don't have it in rotation where it's mosh pit.
Gray authorizing UAV mission. Locking down all zones. All locations secured. Holding your positions.
Kane requesting UAV.
Losing B. We lost B. We're losing Alpha. Lost Alpha.
Clear. Sniper's down.
Oh, actually, no. PlayStation, they gave me the Ghost of Tsushima hoodie. I think PlayStation sent me a couple of hoodies. So that's just inaccurate.
They're taking C.
Yeah, PlayStation, they did send me at least the Ghost of Tsushima hoodie a few years back. It's actually really nice. It's a good summer hoodie because it's really thin and light, and it's not like obvious that it looks like it's from a video game. It's actually a really good hoodie. Yeah. Yeah.
Losing Bravo.
Yeah. Kevin, you think it'd be Captain America? We're Canadian. I don't know if you'll go for Captain America. I'm really curious what he's gonna
Enemy UAV
what he's gonna go for. Do you think he's like a Jeff the Landshark kind of guy?
securing Alpha.
Sniper threat eliminated.
Taking B. Friendly eyes in the sky. B locked down. Taking A.
Archangel going hot.
We lost B. Securing Zone A.
You need to get this together, guys. Filet, why are you level 17? Like, I thought you played this a lot. Or have you been too busy with Fortnite?
Losing A. We're losing all zones.
We're losing all zones? How does that even happen? Pre-ordered an Xbox? Why? Just wait and buy a PlayStation 6, dude. At least with PlayStation, your library will be protected. Because then your investments are worth it.
Bravo.
He'll be Hulk angry. I like the idea of Kevin picking a really unexpected character, because I'm trying to think of like who really fits his playstyle. Or do you think the game's going to be too silly for him and he's not going to like it?
Secured.
Because he doesn't like all the character skins in COD, right? It's like a Overwatch kind of game.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
He's gonna be the Punisher. That, you know what? I'd say Venom or the Punisher. You know, he hits me.
Losing B.
I think he'd be a Punisher main.
Hostile touchdown.
Yeah. I think he'd be a Punisher main.
5 kills.
In the pajama outfit. Too many people, guys. They're everywhere. Jeff the Land Shark.
Losing Bravo. TACOM requesting recon overhead. Securing Zone A. Bravo lost. Zone house contested. We're losing Charlie. Controlling Bravo. Losing A.
Hostile marksman.
We've lost Charlie.
Crimson 1
Taking
taking the
C.
objective.
Zone Charlie locked down. Bravo zone secure.
Team requesting UAV.
The hell is that? Nero gas. Oh god.
Losing B.
That's the stuff that makes you see zombies.
Grenade inbound.
We lost
Jeff the Shark fits. Half the internet hates him. How could you hate Jeff the Land Shark? He's adorable. He's a big shark that just goes around making cute sounds.
Incoming on your location. Taking Bravo underway. Sit rep. Multiple enemy UAVs in your AO.
Sharp shooter removed.
Bravo is on. Enemy scout post. Taking
Jeff
A.
the Land Shark. I don't know, tomorrow should be fun. Hopefully we can get Kevin in there and if nothing bad happens or any problems happen. Because I always book things with such certainty and then you get to the day of and it's like, oh, something comes up or something.
Now you're dead. See how that works?
Yeah.
TACOM.
I'm still waiting for the go-ahead. I'm supposed to have like a sponsored video for tomorrow, but I'm still waiting for like the go-ahead on it.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo.
I hope they get back to me tonight, because it's like... You know, I'd like to get that video out for the launch of it, and it's like... And, you know, promote it and talk about it. Triple kill.
Helicopter UAV in the air.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Vanguard's, what is that called? Where, like, the pressure level or whatever it was called? High pressure situation from, like, Vanguard? Yeah, that's what this kind of reminds me of.
Taking Bravo underway. Incoming grenade.
Yeah.
Taking B.
You've been an Xbox fan for so long. Well, they did win one. They won the 360, and, you know, that was 2 decades ago, and you gotta move on. Funny Shark Skin on COD. Yeah, I wasn't huge on that one. Turbo Overkill. I have not played that. I don't know what that is. Turbo, I don't think I played that. Did I play Turbo Overkill? I don't know if I played that or not.
Alpha. Losing B.
Like, I really thought Xbox had things set up this generation, and it's just gotten worse than it's ever been.
Stun set.
Hell, we're at the point where I'm playing COD on PlayStation, man. I'm gonna have to start asking my COD guy to give me my COD coins on PlayStation going forward.
They're taking C. Taking Alpha.
Sharp shooter removed. They're not getting up.
Triple kill. Don't worry, guys. I'll do all the work here. We're still gonna lose? God damn it. You're busting my ass off.
TACOM requesting recon overhead.
I'm rolling now.
You lost the fugitive. Landing won't complete.
Took us
The,
to the
you thought the Game Awards was a letdown, dude? That was the best Game Awards they ever had, Liam. They had the fucking Witcher, man. The Witcher.
Incoming flashbang.
Sweet. Did you have a good match there, Sherry? You like the high octane difficulty stuff? Do. Ba, ba, ba. Something the fire. So how did we get that match? Oh, 10v10 mosh pits on. I don't remember having that on. Playing COD on PlayStation because it looks and runs and plays better on PlayStation. Liam, it was The Witcher 4 got announced. The Witcher 4 got announced. You're right, it's not just the PlayStation, it's the PlayStation 5 Pro. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, everybody's gone? It's just Sherry left. Hey, Sherry. Can I prestige yet? Can I prestige? Oh, I haven't leveled yet, no. Oh, I'm 10,000 XP away. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Remind me, guys, if I forget to prestige. Oh, I love that ugly Christmas sweater outfit. I'm assuming that's Sherry there that's got that rocking. Something the fire. Right in the fire. Run from it, hide from it. Nuketown holiday finds you. Let's do this. PlayStation 5 guy. I don't really go for platinums. PlayStation's the start of me not caring about unlocking achievements or anything. It's a new fresh start where I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. They also announced Elden Ring spin-off. And Onimusha. And Otaku. All kinds of new games, man. They had the Muppets there making fun of Geoff Keighley there. What more do you want from the Game Awards? The only thing it was missing was Half-Life 3, which I swear to God he kept like setting up. A studio that's been working on this in secret. A game that will blow your mind. One more surprise. I was like, fuck me, he's got it. He's actually got Half-Life, and then, yeah, no. I thought this was the year. Especially after they showed The Witcher and stuff, I was like, this is the year, and it didn't happen. I will once again pretend that Half-Life does not exist. Yes.
Charles. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Triple kill. Nice.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I am the replacer. It's actually a pretty cool looking skin, I gotta say.
Hardpoint locked down.
Nice. You guys excited about the weekend? Oh my god, I can't believe it's Friday. Ugh, tomorrow should be a nice day of like relax work where I just gotta sit there and work on games for videos. I gotta tell you, I've been going pretty hard for like this last few days. It's just been like mad the amount of stuff I've been working on. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have
Nice.
captured the hard point.
Although I don't know why a work day sounds like a nice relaxing day for me, but it kind of does. The omnidirectional stuff's kind of funny because I'm always like, is this dead body a real person? Oh, and there's a new TUROK. Yeah, you're right. There was a new TUROK, Liam. Thank you, TUROK. A new TUROK game. Which is, I guess, going to be kind of like World War Z and Warhammer, apparently, from the email I got. They're looking for like a single or co-op kind of focused experience. So it should be sort of like World War Z, sort of like Warhammer, where it's that style, but it's going to be TUROK. Which sounds really cool. It doesn't sound like a regular TUROK game, but, you know, still TUROK. Does Universal own the rights to TUROK? Because I thought that was really weird that the Universal logo popped up, so they must have some kind of level of ownership over it or something. Yeah. Project. What is Project Century? Is that one with the giant mech thing from that one guy that did Shadow the Colossus? Is that what that was? Damn. Pitfall Resurrection? What was Pitfall Resurrection? Talking about the Pac Man game? The Labyrinth game? Or Pitfall Resurrection? Did I miss that? Or are you just joking? There's a lot of games. There's like a Solar... What was that? Solaris 2 that kind of neat at the beginning, which was like a little bit more of a strategy type thing, and it was like a cat game that was announced for the Apple Watch. I was like, what? I feel like it said mobile, Apple Watch, and then something else. I was like, huh? The 1915 Yakuza game. Yeah, that one was kind of neat, but really didn't get enough context into what they're going for on that one, but it did look intriguing, I guess. I mean, any game they put together looks great, right? But yeah, I'll need more context on that one.
Child's play.
You know what else is weird? Usually content creator of the year, right? They do that at the Game Awards. Usually they actually, the content creator comes up on stage or sends in a video or something. Kind of funny that that got like just a sidebar notice this year. I wonder if that's because the content creator wasn't there or anything.
found the hard point.
Yeah. They had that's a lot of games that they showed off on that Game Awards.
Hard point identified.
I was also surprised Obsidian releasing 2 games next year. God, that studio's a powerhouse.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Absolute powerhouse. Yakuza are classics. They're really long adventures. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The content creator is like 400 pounds he's watching on stream. Good for him, I guess. I don't they usually have like the content creator like come up and accept it or do like a speech thing? I feel like that's been a thing every year since they've had that award, right? I do think it's really funny how the awards are just like thrown to the side, like little sidebar things, as opposed to actually being in the show. Kind of humorous. 100 pounds.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hard point located.
Nice, doing well enough to eat that much, I guess, right? I'd be doing better if I had more of your likes on the stream.
Found the hard point.
Subscribe and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description. Fuck, am I tired today? I said bits. Yes, alpaca.
Dead call. Enemy
Alpaca time.
hostile UAV is
I gotta get that video
hostile counter UAV is
edited. The Gizmo YouTube short video this year. I haven't gotten it edited yet. I gotta get that edited and turned into a GIF too. Ugh. If someone could add an extra 10 hours of work to my day each day, that would be helpful. Then I could get more stuff done. So far behind on everything. At least that's what it feels like.
hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostile found the hard point.
At least that's what it feels like. We're dying late. Oh, the Beast? Yeah, that'll be fun. We should be streaming that next year. Man, we got our asses kicked this match. I mean, I had a pretty good match, but we definitely did not get a good score going on, sadly.
Dead is TIA. Think they were
But yeah, the Beast. But the Beast was announced earlier, wasn't it? Like, wasn't that part of an earlier showcase? Like, Gamescom or something? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. I got so many emails about this event. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can prestige. Sherry, we must back out so that I can prestige. How do I prestige? I prestige. Why can't I prestige? Level unlocks. Prestige available. Yeah, I want a prestige. How do I prestige? Fuck me. How do I do this? Where do I go and do this? Yes. Yeah, I want a prestige. Give it to me. I have third prestige. Hey, that's the Black Ops guy. I am prestige 3. Now I have to level up my weapons again. Oh, that's a depression quest if I ever saw it. I'm going to unlock Oh, I already have these unlocked as part of my prestige things. What else should I unlock as part of my... What should I use my prestige token on? I have everything I need. Guess I could use the bomb run or something. Something to fire the fire. Astro, well deserved game of the year. Now I can do my top 10 of the years and everything. Now that I've played indie, I can do my top 10 lists, and I will commence on that, guys. Thanks, man. I feel like a sense of pride and accomplishment by prestiging too. I've put in the time. Something to fire the fire the fire. You were number 2? Nice, Sherry. Good job. Sherry's getting way better, guys, because she's got the high frame rate screen. Nobody can compete with that. Oh, my phone all out of batteries. The green perk. Oh, you're right. I need that perk that lets me have that bonus on my gun, right?
Weapons free, people.
Yeah.
Take it in.
I don't know. Is it the green perk I usually get? Whatever that one is that lets me have all my stuff on my gun. You're very right, Sherry. I'll deal with that when I get creative class going.
Losing B.
I guess my swan song for Xbox stuff is the older CODs getting added to Game Pass. That's about my swan song, I guess, for the platform. Knew I was in the water?
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Is this a map from Black Ops like 4 or something? Am I crazy? I haven't played on this map before, I don't think. But I remember it from like an older COD.
Securing B.
One I didn't play much. Could this guy please fuck off?
Bravo secure.
Helldivers Pro update? That's what I thought they were going to announce at the Game Awards when they were up there. I was like, oh my god, my pro enhancement so I could do my video and make some money off of it. And then, yeah, nothing still.
Losing Charlie.
It's weird that such a big first party game like Helldivers doesn't have a pro update. That's so strange to me. Like, genuinely weird, right? Like, super weird. Yeah. We'll probably do a stream of Helldivers too when it comes to the pro or whatever, pro enhanced. I'm sure it's coming. It's just like win, right?
Bravo. Securing C. We lost B.
Oh, Sherry there with the omnidirectional movement. Whew. Dying prestige? What?
Bravo's on.
Doesn't let me. I have to unlock custom classes to have my diamond gun. It lets you keep it, but you have to unlock
Bravo.
custom classes.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Yeah. That's the issue that I have, is I don't have the custom classes till level 5 or 6 or something.
Losing B.
Yeah, that's the problem. What's up? Just answering the call of Black Ops 6 on the Pro, the best console out there.
Losing Bravo. Bravo lost.
The new faction update kills performance on the PC by the god. Come on, dude. After having such a great match, it kind of sucks getting my ass kicked like this, but it's always hard when you prestige. You gotta like earn the guns and stuff for a little bit. It's just a few matches of emotional turmoil.
Losing A.
Yeah, I forgot I got all these like useless beginner score streaks too. Ugh. Actually, what prestige are you at, Sherry? You're like blitzing past me in this.
Enemy UAV inbound. Mark Charlie.
Shooting at Stalker 2 on Xbox? It's improved a lot after they did the big update.
Hold those SOBs back.
Like massively improved after the big update for Stalker 2 on Xbox there.
UAV.
Yeah, it doesn't sway and stuff anymore, which is great.
Lost me. Taking Bravo underway.
That'll be a good video for me, is when Stalker comes to PlayStation as well. Great views. Warframe 1999 up. Okay, again, I don't get that. No one answered me during the show. Is Warhammer 1999 like a new, or it's not Warhammer, Warframe? Is that like a new Warframe, or is that just an update to the existing Warframe where they're doing like a play it like it's 1999 kind of thing? Or it's like, I literally, I do not understand that game.
Bravo is ours. Bravo. B. Bravo lost. Securing B.
They've even got the statues emoting in this game.
B secured.
By the gods. Nice. She had a proper kill streak going on. A free expansion. So, like, it's not a new game, or... You're gonna ask me the same question? Yeah, I don't know. Fluid? No, Stalker 2 still runs pretty badly. The Xbox... Well, PlayStation, the DualSense just copied the Xbox controller, so it feels the same, if not feeling better than playing on Xbox. The only issue I have with the PlayStation controller is the battery life isn't very good. I do have that new controller, like custom controller, PlayStation-wise, that I need to start using. I don't know why I have it. The box is right there. I'm looking at it right now. Just overwhelmed with work.
Bravo.
My best moments on Xbox? I don't know, getting the Series X, the Xbox One X to review early. Those are pretty cool moments. It's cool to be part of the 20th anniversary. Who would have known that at the 20th anniversary, by the 25th, the platform was going to be dead? Yeah, it's an update. Oh, okay. Who cares then, I guess? I don't know. I've never really gotten into Warframe, but obviously it's mild, like it's relatively successful, right? Because it's been around for so fucking long. I don't know. They have like conventions for it and everything. They've got their core audience. I'll hand it to them.
Bravo underway.
Oh, it's hard to be successful like that. But I do feel bad because like the company, they've never really been able to branch out and like build successful like secondary games and stuff. It's a bit rough for them, I guess. What were they? What are they called? Digital Extremes or something like that? Cause yeah, they had like that one game that was a hero shooter that they canceled, and something else. It just didn't work out, right? Yeah. It's an update. All right. Yeah, I wish almost that I had an excuse to sit there and play Warframe. We really need to take that fountain. But Sherry's already on it. Actually, Sherry, did you see, I think I posted in the Discord, they've increased the XP gain that you get for doing objectives, which I think is fantastic. It's kind of annoying before that you didn't get any XP or anything really for doing the objective, but now you kind of do, which is good. Yeah, kind of drove me crazy because this game didn't really incentivize objective play much. Leave me alone, helicopter. It's hard to play with the objective when the score streaks are coming after my ass. Fuck, I need level 5. If it's level 5, I get custom classes.
Objective capture in progress.
I'll take C. Let's mix these spawns up, eh? I mean, we're down by a bit anyways. Let's mix it up.
Simtex, front.
Nice. A separate demo for Warframe? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, if one of us was really interested, we could probably Google it, right? I don't know.
Be secure. Enemy RCXD detected.
Stupid rocket launcher is so dumb. It wouldn't it be easier just for one of us to just sit there and Google it? Like, what is Warframe 1999?
Driving RCXD. Losing speed.
Back at you.
Or is the mystery of it the fun part of it?
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Losing Bravo.
I need level 5.
Lost speed.
Oh, damn it. They did a demo a month ago. Well, I have no idea there, Liam. Not a clue, my friend. Not a clue. I don't really like this map that much. Where's my phone's charging? No, it needs more battery. I didn't level enough to get my classes, did I? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gunfighter.
Okay, practice is over.
Oh damn, I am level 5. I could have done my custom classes. Ugh, fuck. That sucks. The Naughty Dog trailer? I wasn't overly impressed with it, to be honest. I thought it looked kinda meh. But I am willing to give, again, Naughty Dog the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, that Naughty Dog trailer really didn't look that good. Yeah. You know, it did look good, guys. Your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yo.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Do I like Arma Reforger? I like the idea of Arma Reforger, but the game itself wasn't really the best when I last played it. I'm kind of hoping a PlayStation code pops up so I can do a video on it, make a good amount of money on it, and see how the game is, but we'll have to wait and see if they send me a code or not. I don't know what Bohemia's problem is. I've covered their products pretty well over the years, but you know, it is what it is, right? You have no issue or interest in Warframe, but the update thing has you interested. And that's why they do these types of updates, man, is to try to get new people on board. Well, you should take the jump, Liam, and let us know what it is, because I still have no idea.
Hardpoint is secure.
I'd love to know. You should do that for us. The TV icon? The TV icon is Xbox. It's a monitor if it's PlayStation. Or, sorry, PC. It'll have like a... Sorry, not a monitor. Fuck, I'm so tired. It'll have like a desktop thing, like a tower. The tower is PC. The screen, the monitor, or the TV is an Xbox player. Yeah. There you go. Cold. Why is cold pizza good? I don't know. Something about the appeal of the stuff coming together. Strangely good. Yeah. It's a good question though. The gunfighter perk we agreed is also good. Well, let's see what we get here. The bee's knees. I don't know what 1999 is about. That's what we're all here trying to figure out, is like, what the hell is Warframe 1999? Can we talk about that lady's dress? Oh my god, like one mistake and her breasts would be everywhere, dude. That was crazy, that plaid outfit she had going on. She seems like a neat lady. I've never crossed paths with her, but people really seem to like her from a press perspective. The one that does all the stuff for Warframe there. Yeah. You don't like bees? Why? They do great stuff for the environment and your flowers. Bzz, bzz.
West Point requesting UAV.
Eyes on hostile Simtex.
TACOM, establish counter UAV
Eyes on enemy.
overflight.
Eyes on enemy.
Hardpoint located.
Fuck, I ran out of ammo. You used to hate on the game, now you're addicted to it. Warframe?
Hardpoint active.
Insurgency, yeah, I saw Insurgency got updated. They had a crossplay with PC, which I don't know if I love the idea of that for that game, but you know, whatever keeps the player base going. I don't have time to fit that into the schedule, especially since there's no new map content, but hopefully someday we do Insurgency again. I mean, look at me, guys, I'm being run ragged here. It's not even an XP bonus weekend for me. I'm here tolling away at this game.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn, I should have reloaded.
Hardpoint identified.
You're hyped for COD weekend, so am I. So people are telling me it started today. I come in and I'm like, there's no XP. No XP for me. It's regular XP. Highlights from the Game Awards. You should watch my part of the stream where they announced Turok. Or The Witcher 4, that was pretty fun. Or the Muppets, yeah, any part where there was the Muppets talking. I might turn some of the clips into YouTube shorts for people, but yeah, I would say as far as like my reactions go, probably Turok, Witcher, and whenever the Muppets were on screen. You're highly allergic to bee stings. I think you just gotta give the bees a chance, Liam. A chance to get you. Then again, that would be the loss of a valued channel membership. The bees did get them. And that's not very economic. These trying times. Well, I hope your work week doesn't last too long and you get all of the COD XP, man. All of the COD XP.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Come on, you're losing this fight.
Wasn't there like a murder mystery kind of beta game that came out for or was announced for PlayStation at the Game Awards? Right? Wasn't there like a one where you're all in the dark and stuff? See, there's so many announcements, you just kind of like a lot of it you just blank out on. That's what I realized a few years ago during the Xbox conferences. There's a certain point where there's just so many things that get announced that your mind just kind of like bing bongs between all the different options, and it's just like you forget a lot of stuff because there's just so much.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stack XP. You clipped the TUROK one? That's funny. Yeah, well, obviously, since I've been doing 3 streams back to back, I haven't had time to add any timestamps or anything. Well, there you go, Filet. Clip the TUROK one. I'm assuming that's in the Discord then.
We need watchdog helo close air now.
Wasn't that kind of funny too? Because wasn't I being like, oh, like, you know, if I hadn't saw the Universal logo, I would have thought this was TUROK. And then it says TUROK, and I'm like, my god! Oh, that was funny. That was a good one. Yeah. Santa Claus. Sherry's bringing Santa this town, yo.
Simtex, front.
Yeah. You guys and your XP love. I get that. It is kind of funny though playing this where it's like an XP isn't going on. Maybe I'll try to fit in like a fun stream or something this weekend too. Just so I have like a break from all the new stuff that's happened. Actually, what are we missing that like came out? Like wasn't there like so much stuff we couldn't fit in the streams of things? What was the backlog of streams we were supposed to do that we missed out on? I guess that's kind of the question what I should be doing. Because right, we did indie, but because we did indie, we missed out on some stuff, I think. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, what else is gonna win Game of the Year? A fucking card game or an expansion DLC? At least being Astrobot, it was at least a new game. Even if it was nostalgia derivative. At least it was new. Yeah, the hecklers. They announced the DLC's Game of the Year. They're nominated a DLC. Fuck, the hecklers are so funny. I wonder if, I'm assuming Niley, like, you know, gave the okay for the hecklers and their speeches, but fuck, man, they just zinged his ass. I feel almost embarrassed that that was my show I was hosting, and, like, you had hecklers that zang you like that. I know they're the Muppets and it's in good fun, but, like, fuck. Wouldn't that just be, like, emotionally traumatizing? I brought the Muppets on stage, the hecklers just burned me. Actually, my mom would get such a fucking kick out of the hecklers heckling me all over the show. Yeah, she would love that, actually.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is secure.
Incoming grenade.
Didn't see how many words of Baltro in there. Emotional damage. It's like emotional trauma is what that would be.
SATCOM, establish
It is neat though that he gets like a different Muppet every year. It's actually kind of impressive if you think about it. Then again, how much awareness do the Muppets even get these days, right? All their shows and that get cancelled. Sad but true.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Now that I know The Witcher was on a new next-gen GPU, I want to buy it. It's like, yes, I should get a house, but man, could you imagine the power of the 5090 in the palm of my hand?
Hardpoint located.
Maybe I could buy it and just slide it into my existing PC. Then I wouldn't have to buy new components, but I always like to buy and build around like a new powerful graphics card.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
But just imagine that raw power.
frag.
I could generate life.
Come on, you're losing.
Next-gen life. The Witcher 4 is so graphically groundbreaking that you need a 5090 to play it.
UAV inbound.
I love that though. When I'm younger, it's like, would I have the 2080? And then I'm like, eh, whatever, 30s, don't care. I was like, 40, it's like, yeah, I'll upgrade. Now I'm sitting here being like, the 50 sounds so appetizing. My character has a yellow fart cloud? Why? I don't use the fart cloud.
And stay down.
A Dying Light game? It's a spin-off of Dying Light 2. They announced it at the Gamescom. Did you miss that? Like, Dying Light 2 The Beast? That's been around for a while. Double G kills? Pyro sucks. That's funny. Is it because... You know what? Actually, I forgot Prestige. It resets your character selection too, doesn't it? Alright, sure. I'm gonna need a second to set up my class. And my operators first, obviously. Why does your operator reset when you Prestige? That's so stupid. This doesn't even make any logical sense. Why can't I have this class? Gunfighter wildcard required. Okay. Unlocks at level 15? Mother... Do I have any other MP5s I can use? Teddy is a liar. I'll use that until I unlock the thing I need. So level 15? Okay. Very well. No, it's an expansion. I think it's a standalone expansion to Dying Light 2 from what I understand. The 5090? It'll probably be like $2,500. Probably. Baltro. That's because Canada was... It was fixed for Canada to win all the awards with Baltro, man. Fixed, I tell you. Fixed in our Canadian favor. Chocolate calendar time, guys, because today is the 13th. What am I getting? Yeah, if it was probably a larger channel, someone would make like a montage of me eating all the chocolates. It's a sack of presents. Or a sack of disappointment if you're an Xbox player. No one expected a new TUROK, man. Fucking TUROK, yo. We haven't had a new TUROK game since 2007? 8 or something like that? Oh fuck me, I should do a stream of Turok from the 360 and we could call it Turok Xbox stream. People be like, you got to do Turok? I'll be like, yeah. But it'll be Turok 360. Thank you, Turok. So I gotta get to level 15. Very well. I got 2 hours till my interview, guys. Yeah, I like my chocolates. Got a fucking Toblerone in my room, but I don't want to open it because I'm gonna have problems. Crippling chocolate addiction.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hardpoint is secure. Taking the lead. Stay
Nice. If I only eat potatoes next month? I think it's more whether or not I want to take money I could put towards my house to go buy a 1590 or not. That's the thing. I guess I could hand me down the 4090 to my sister. And then League of Legends would run really good for her. You know. Because she needs like 800 frames. Or 1,000 frames or something.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
Nope, not getting one of mine.
I had all the frames in the world. I don't want to assassinate that person, but I guess not.
Taken out.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
See ya.
Fuck, I was on a kill streak there. God damn it. You also have a crippling chocolate addiction. It's a problem. RTX for a kidney program? I don't know, man. It's like, it's just so appetizing for me. Like, from a perspective of performance, it's like, yes, it's supposed to be a big leap for, like, gaming performance. But, like, video-wise, it's like, I can already make a really, really high bitrate 4K 60 FPS video in under 2 minutes. It's like, you know, am I really gonna get that much of an improvement? When am I gonna be able to make, like, a high bitrate 4K 60 video in like a minute now? Like, do I need that much extra? Like, it's so negligible. But it's like, it's also something I want, and I don't really buy enough things that I want in life. Like, usually there's always a purpose to what I buy. And I could even sway the 5090 as a work purchase, but like,
Tally enemy C4.
sometimes I just want to buy something I want. And I want the dick swinging that comes with the 5090. That's what I want. It's time to start sucking up to my NVIDIA guy. You doing any of those review units for that that 5090? I'd love it. Who knows, maybe I'll become wildly successful by the time 5090 comes out in early 2025. We'll see. It's gonna happen any days, guys. Any one of these days I'm gonna, you know, break through. Everybody's gonna know who I am on YouTube. Any one of these days. Whoa, 5090 for Minecraft, man.
Hardpoint active.
The Everything is an Xbox trailer that played, especially after announcing the Outer Worlds 2 for PlayStation. Yeah, it was a terrible trailer to play. Are you playing this Raul Mendez? Paul Mendez? Do you know who that character is, Sherry? From Black Ops 2. It's kind of funny. Yeah, buddy. 5090 for RuneScape. Oh man, 5090 for Minecraft. That was so funny, like the day I got my 4090 all set up, I was like, alright, it's time. And then I loaded up Minecraft. I was like, wow, it looks the same.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah. I'll justify it by saying I don't need another card for 5 years.
Hardpoint
Tech creep is, it's an expensive part of life, honestly. I don't know how to describe it, because it's like, yeah, when I bought the 4090, I'm like, well, my PC builds, they usually last like 10 years. I don't really need to upgrade. Now I'm sitting here being like, 5090.
Incoming flashbang. Get down, we got a sniper. Sharpshooter removed.
Same with like the iPhone. It's like, I bought the 16 Pro this year. I like it so much, I want to buy like the fucking iPhone next year, and you probably don't even need it.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
It's just psychologically, you're like, ah, it'd be so cool to upgrade like this. It is a problem. Life creep, guys. Always be careful about life creep. Who knows? Maybe next year I'll have an even more successful year. We'll see what happens.
I'm rolling now.
Hardpoint active.
Like I said, any one of these days I'm gonna blow up and see my, people see my potential. They'll love the channel.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the
Some
hardpoint.
shade, bitchin' shades at the 4090. Nah, man. I like my Minecraft. Vanilla.
Sniper threat
Vanilla Minecraft. Non-ray traced. Although I will say I played Cyberpunk with the path tracing on the 4090. I was like, whoa. That's where I keep talking about wanting to do the ultra realistic mods, but I don't know, like I guess if I bought a 5090 I could start doing a bunch of videos showing games running off on it and see how that does, you know, kind of like I did for PlayStation and I'll do for Nintendo. I'm really excited about the Nintendo console though. I think to me next year that's just going to be a major path of like success for me. It's going to be a backbone of doing PlayStation games running on the PS5 Pro and then supported by Nintendo and doing that for them, so, you know.
Hardpoint is secure.
Nokia in this economy. Nokia's dead, isn't it?
hostile sniper down. Move.
I thought they stopped doing phones, Nokia. Xbox bought him and killed, or Microsoft bought him and killed him. But you know what they didn't kill, guys? Your love of liking the stream. So be sure to embrace that by liking the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, 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 quite so. What games do I play on PC? I don't play any games on PC.
Hardpoint identified.
I told you, man, the PC is for work. I don't play video games on it. Unless I'm doing a PlayStation game that's launching on PC and I have an early code for it. Or if I'm doing something for kicks, but
See how that works?
I don't really have a lot of spare time ever, so I don't really play games for fun. Like, if I was really successful and I had nothing to do in a day, I might play Civilization 2 on it or something for kicks, but I doubt I'll have that happen anytime soon. I'd actually love to do a stream of Civilization 2, but I don't think anyone would watch it. God, I love that game.
We have what we came for.
Plan was foolproof. Execution was perfect.
Need for speed. The real need is the need for your likes on the stream.
No.
Yeah.
Knock it off, genius.
3 to 5K on a PC to play 10-year-old games. Hey look, I was playing the game again. Nice. They see me playing, they hating. Trying to catch me playing on the PS5 Pro. Can I do the dance thing? No, that's not my emote. I have the emote where she does the finger. Did they reset your emotes when you Prestige 2 still? I don't even run games on the 4090 on max for fun. No, I don't have time. When I tell you I sit here and I spend all my time doing this shit, this is literally what I spend all my time fucking doing. I don't have time for anything else. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, no, I literally do not have time to sit there and just fuck around and play, like, for fun on something on PC. I do not have time for that. I wish I did, but I do not. I need level 15. Yeah, I was gonna see if that game shows up on the PS5 Pro yet. Would it be in the store? And there's Armor Reforger. I hope a code shows up for that. Yeah, wasn't there like, it was supposed to be like a free, like, it's like a game where you're in the dark fighting each other? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it was at the Game Awards, and it was like a game where it was like pitch black, and they said that the beta was like now available, but I don't see that anywhere. I can't even remember what it was called. It was like a beta thing. Your prestige 6? Jesus, good for you, Shared. Making me feel like a casual. Oh, Astrobot stream someday. A new character in the Texas Chainsaw. This isn't considered fun. I mean, this is work. It's fun work, but it's still work. It's not like I'm playing this for leisure or anything. But it's like I don't have time to sit there and just like enjoy a game or something. Yeah.
Sharpshooter removed.
And hell, even when I'm streaming a game I'm enjoying, I'm like trying to rush through it so I can get to the next thing.
Get down, we got a sniper.
The way I play video games is very, very different from the way you probably play video games. Yeah, it wasn't TUROK. TUROK. No, it was like a game where it was pitch black and you would turn on the flashlight and then other people would be able to see where you are. And it was supposed to be like a thing on beta on PlayStation available now, but I don't see it there in the store. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I was like, it looked neat, I kind of wanted to try it.
How's it feel? Not good, right?
Ray requesting CUAV. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I died?
Daily authorizing UAV mission. The lead is ours. Ray authorizing watchdog helo cam.
Bones and Wyatt. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I wish there was more people that played the Texas Chainsaw though during the streaming time. It's just not it's not enough players because the stream there's like, you know, the last time we streamed it there wasn't enough people, so there's all this dead space between matches. Kind of like what I had with Hunt the other night where there wasn't enough space there. Like there wasn't enough players, so it was like dead space between matches. How are the graphics for this on the Pro? They're great. You didn't see the review video I did on this? It was a lot of work. But that's okay. That's alright. A release date for TUROK? I don't know, did they say 2025? I think it... Actually, I don't even know if there was a release date on that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile shock spotted.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active.
I forgot to tag
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
the freaking, or timestamp that part of the stream yesterday where I was talking about doing the Kung, or the Egypt thing.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I should probably try to remember to go back and timestamp that. It's all about metadata, guys. It's all about metadata. Metadata. So hot. It's hot right now.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
No one knows what the game is that I was talking about? Everybody's just completely forgotten about that? It was like a PlayStation PC game. It's supposed to have a demo available now. Man, that one slid right under the radar for everyone.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active.
I guess that's the hard part of streaming is you can't sit there and like look up everything as it's happening, right?
Hardpoint is secure.
Game Awards.
Heads up, frag. Terminated.
Authorizing CUAV ECM.
Oh yeah, they're disconnecting people too from Texas Chainsaw. I know you really like that game, but yeah, we probably would have kept streaming it had not had so many issues with lobbies between matches.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I just can't stream games where it's not like constant player flow. These people don't like the downtime. And I can't blame them, honestly. When you're watching something, you want to see stuff going on. You don't want to be waiting.
Hostile down.
I get it.
Get a watchdog helo overhead. We're winning. Keep it that way. Enemy
I get
care
it.
package above. Hardpoint
2025, yeah, it's looking like a hot year in gaming, man. It's gonna be a good year for me covering stuff, I'll tell you that much. It would have been a great year for Xbox if they hadn't given all their stuff up.
Heads up, thermo.
Could you imagine that? 2 Obsidian exclusives in 1 year for Xbox, Fable, Gears. Could you imagine how good of a year that would have been for them? Such a shame. Such a crying shame. But you know, sometimes they say that's how the cookie crumbles.
Lost the marksman. Sharpshooter removed.
Deploying RCXD. Get a counter UAV in the air. Get a UAV on grid.
Hardpoint identified.
Thermal grenade identified.
But like, yeah, this year started out really good, and then, you know, the summer it just died down for months, and the fall didn't really, you know, didn't really have too many big hits that were like, you know, new large hits, and yeah, hopefully next year it carries through the whole year with good stuff. At least that's the hope, right?
Give me eyes in the sky.
Oh fuck.
Enemy stun.
No, that was a calculated slide into that mine to trigger it so that I could move around the other way. That was pure tactics, guys. Pure tactics. Whew.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Patrolling a tank cannon.
Safety's off.
Hardpoint
Knock
is
it off,
active.
genius.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Xbox doesn't need exclusives when everything's an Xbox. You know, you got me there, man. That's a roundabout way to look at it, but you're right. When the rock that you kick down the street, nay, the pebble that you toss down the street can be an Xbox. That's the magic. That's the magic.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is secure.
Now you're dead. See how that works?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Heads
Hardpoint
up.
locked down.
Molotov inbound.
Archangel Roadhog.
Hardpoint identified.
Throwing frag. Stun sent.
Just remember, guys, don't leave the cake out in the rain.
Hardpoint active.
I
Hardpoint
wonder if I got an email about the game that I wanted to check out. Almost level 15 yet? Nah, working there. Working on it. Working on it. What a crazy day. I feel like I didn't really do anything, but yet I worked a lot. I need level 15. Although I will say this version of this gun is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Well, obviously Xbox doesn't care about exclusives, but everyone else in the world does.
Authorizing watchdog helocast.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Tossing stun.
What the hell? They didn't go. Wait, the doors are bulletproof? The glass on the doors is bulletproof? What the fuck? That's stupid.
Hostile down. Hardpoint locked down.
I was defending a position we didn't even need.
Nope, not giving you a mine.
They were already dead.
They call that a W, yo.
Good job.
Yes, that's how you break them.
Dolby Atmos is important. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's not like there's that many games that support it.
Light down.
It's not on my phone, guys. And I was never an Xbox channel. This was always a Nature Photos channel. Jesus Christ, how many times we gotta say that? 19 inches of Venom. Dark game. What the hell was that called? Oh, did you guys also find it funny? Because there was The Long Dark 2, which was basically like the Canadian The Last of Us. Huh. No website has the freaking info on that one game. God damn it. Oh, they showed up Den of Wolves too? Fuck me, there's a lot of stuff there. Stage Fright, no. Midnight Murder Club. Oh, it comes out in 2025. Oh, I thought it was available now. No, the beta's available now. Midnight Murder Club. This game! This is the one! 2 gigs! Done! And it's PS5 Pro Enhanced! Fuck yeah! And it's free! This game! This looks so cool! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah! Yeah! The alpaca deep dive? We always have the deepest alpaca deep dives. Oh, Dolby Atmos is definitely the audio format to go with, but it is very limited in its application on games. 120 Hz update on the finals. I don't know, do I want to play that even? Something, the fire. So Rematch was the Sifu sequel? That's so funny. So funny. Bum, 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 bum. No, alpacas are where it's at, man. I wish they would do a day where you could go hang out with the alpacas. I would totally set up a video or a stream where I went and hung out with the alpacas for like an hour or something. That'd be fun. You know what else would be really fun, guys? Liking the stream. That I've heard is a great time. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store play. Like just throwing that out there.
Donate, sure. We got the lead. Now hold it. Losing B.
Bloodborne, get out of here.
We're losing Alpha.
I couldn't even imagine how many views I would get off of doing a video on Bloodborne updated for the Pro. Like, I did a video of Bloodborne on the PS5 Pro, and, you know, it's sharpened and whatnot, but an actual update, whew.
Losing Bravo. We're losing all zones. Losing B.
Bring an alpaca to work day. That'd be funny.
We lost C. Capturing this. Taking Bravo underway.
I guess the biggest issue is just the lack of games that do support the Dolby Atmos, which is a shame. Oh, get out of here.
Control of Bravo. You've fallen behind.
Yeah, like Xbox, they have a lot of great features. They just never delivered on the games, and as soon as they started to, they gave up. That's the problem. How many skins do you have, Sherry? Now you're playing as the comic character skin too? That's cool.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Oh yeah, I hope your birthday went well too there, Sherry. Have I done my Christmas shopping? Yeah, basically. I didn't, I can't find anything to get my sister though, which is a problem, but other than that, I'm all finished. But yeah, I can't find anything for my sister, really. I said I'd give myself one more week to figure it out, and I don't know. I can't crack it this year.
Securing zone A. We lost B. No problem.
Yeah.
They're taking C.
Yeah, but you can't be against the exclusives because the exclusives sell platforms. If there was no exclusivity, no one would buy your thing or use your thing. There's nothing special about it. Exclusivity is competition in any industry, right? That's why Netflix has Netflix originals, or you know, or why certain brands of cereal are bought over other brands. It's because they have a certain feature that makes them special. If you have two consoles that do relatively the same thing with relatively the same specs, and one of them has games that the other doesn't, you're gonna pick the one that has better stuff, right? I mean, it's just simple, right? You know, it's we're not selling, again, fucking software here. Like, it's not Excel. You know, you can put Excel on anything because it's like, who cares? But like, you know, you're trying to have people buy your product, and your product doesn't offer anything special. No one's gonna fucking buy it. Shipping? Oh, dude, I can't do any shipping in Canada this year. Our Canadian Post is having a strike, so there's no shipping possible. I have to find something locally. Yeah.
Locking down Charlie.
Well, Xbox isn't even everywhere. You can't do the Xbox cloud stuff in most countries. It's not everywhere.
They're taking C.
Most places don't even know Xbox exists. It's, yeah, I would say as Xbox is everywhere is the dumb fucking advertisement, because it's fucking not.
Capturing this objective. Taking Bravo underway. Locking down all zones. Zone Alpha captured. Requesting recon above. We control zone C.
Mm-hmm.
All locations locked down.
A League of Legends Stanley Cup. I don't know. I'm about giving up on it. I just can't find a good gift. No shipping at Christmas? Yeah, so the Canadian Post, because they want good, you know, they want good terms and stuff. What they do is they affect the most impactful part of the year, and that's Christmas, right? So they strike during Christmas, because then you can't do shipping. So yeah, there's no shipping. I mean, there's like third-party groups like Purelator and FedEx and stuff, but they're so backed up because of the strikes from like Canada Post and stuff. It's like, you know, getting anything through them is also a nightmare. So practically, there is some shipping, but like there practically isn't any meaningful level of shipping going on right now in Canada. Like, I mean, like, Uber Eats and all that still functions fine, but it's like, you know, your packages and that. Yeah, no. Is it gonna help exclusives for Xbox? I mean, it might have helped, but at this point, no, it's over. I told you, as soon as they moved those first 4 games over at the beginning of the year, it was over. You can't go back. And moving away more and more exclusives makes it worse and worse. So yeah, there is no they're past the point of no return on the Xbox brand. It is dead. D-E-A-D. Dead. Worthless. And yes, exclusives do matter. And yes, I'll be proven right when the Xbox gets freaking shuttered in a few years. Because no one's going to buy their next-gen Xbox if it doesn't have exclusives, because there's no point to it. And yes, I'm right, and no, there's no discussion about it. That's just how it's going to be. And yes, you'll forget about this conversation by then, but I will be right in the long term. Because yes, exclusives do sell. That's how that's always worked. How it always will work. Sony actually has better streaming than Xbox. We didn't know that.
We're losing Alpha.
PlayStation, their streaming service actually runs at 4K 60 FPS, and it runs better and it looks better than Xbox's cloud gaming service. So Sony is actually ahead of Microsoft in their Play Anywhere initiative. Or Stream Anywhere initiative. Just to clarify on that part of it. Because I did think that was really funny back in 2019 when I was seeing Xbox Cloud Gaming for the first time. The xCloud, I was like, oh, this is so neat, this is so cool. And then, like, seeing PlayStation's thing being really bad and then passing Xbox's quality for streaming, I was like, what? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but it did. Yeah. Well, they didn't Xbox barely delivered any exclusives. Some years you get like one AA game from Xbox. I mean, like, think of it like this too. Like this year, what did Xbox even release? They released a truly buggy, broken fucking flight sim. I guess they released COD, but it's not exclusive. They released Hellblade, which I loved, but barely anyone really cared or played. Age of Mythology, which is great, but it's a remake of like a 20-year-old game into a niche audience. Indiana Jones, which isn't an exclusive. And anything else? I mean, like, come on, that's fucking pitiful. A bunch of PC games, so not even Xbox games. This is heavy, actually, tonight. Sony also runs their cloud stuff on monitor. Yeah, I know, that's even funnier, too. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is like, yeah, just because it's not available in your region doesn't mean it isn't there and it isn't better, but Xbox says cloud gaming isn't in most of the countries of the world. You know, there's all these limitations to that kind of stuff, the infrastructure and everything, but for when I am using the cloud streaming and comparing the two, the PlayStation cloud streaming is a generation ahead of Xbox's, right? Like, Xbox's is 1080p 60 FPS, PlayStation is running at 4K 60. That's, to me, that's a generational leap. More than a generational leap in technology. That's like you're playing on the PS4 and PlayStation has a PS5. You know, it works, but it's not as good.
They're taking C.
Man, I really put in the overtime today. Jesus.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh.
Marksman down. No medals for second place.
No medals for second place. I guess it is the 90s, isn't it?
Bravo, lost. We're losing out.
back in the 90s.
Lost Alpha.
Oh, Age of Mythology is great, man. If you didn't play the Retold, the remake there, it's very, very good.
Losing Bravo.
But I mean, that franchise is coming to PlayStation too. Age of Mythology or Age of Empires 2 is supposed to come in January, so like, even that, which is a special niche for Xbox, is gonna be gone. It's like, what's the point? Stalker will be on PlayStation. It's not. Stalker's not even a first-party game. That's a third-party timed exclusive. But I'll give you that one. But even that's, you know, coming to PlayStation right away.
Enemy marksman hostile front.
And Stalker came out really buggy. I got a lot of views out of Stalker. Very happy with how Stalker performed on the channel. Don't get me wrong, but man, that game was buggy. Do the emote! Why didn't he do the emote? Do the emote! You're supposed to do the finger guns! Oh, I clicked a button and didn't do it. Some sleep after the stream? No, I have to get tomorrow's videos ready, and I have to do an interview after the stream. I've got it booked for another hour and a half from now. I got an interview to do. God, coins. 64% of the battle pass. I don't like this system for the battle pass. It's harder to get an idea of how much more I need to actually do. Makes me feel like I'm nowhere near where I need to be. 50 hot dogs, young. Good for you, Sherry. Live life to the fullest and all that. I have Pigeon's decision to have more energy tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Microsoft still wins, but if they want a walled garden where they can make long-term money and they want hardware, they're losing. There's more money to be made in having a successful walled-off garden than there is to have something that's open-source platform. I mean, hell, just look at Apple and Google defending their walled gardens on mobile desperately, right? Well, how do you think Xbox consumers will feel when their digital library of games vanishes? Feel pretty fucked over then, right? Am I right or am I right? Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. Got all these XP tokens. I got bazillions of double the gun XP tokens. I like how they fucked up and accidentally gave us XP tokens and now we're like forced them to give us all. Yeah. I forgot to do my custom classes. Ugh.
Hardpoint. Go time. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn it. Yeah, because I'm level 15, I could have set up my class. Ugh.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Hardpoint is secure.
We just started, Woods. He's already on our ass, we just started. Hot damn. That's Sony PlayStation Ambassador. Why would I do that? I'll just keep playing games. I'm actually really excited about the next Nintendo console. I think there's going to be a lot of money to be made there. At the end of the day, Nintendo's the most successful out of all of them, as far as consoles go. I've kind of niched myself on the console stuff, but it would be great to eventually someday just do PC things. That's the end goal.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, and I finally got Dragon's Dogma 2 for the PlayStation, so that's exciting. It's a little late, but they finally sent it. They're working on getting me Resident Evil 4 as well. And they also sent me Resident Evil 2 for iPhone, so I kind of want to do a video of that when I have a moment. Yeah.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
What goalpost?
Hardpoint located.
Incoming sentinel.
At the end of the day, it's a nature photos channel. Yes.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Fucking blind.
You fucking...
Hardpoint locked down.
that's funny.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Passing grenade.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Or are you talking about Stalker 2 not being like a full exclusive? I mean, it isn't, right? Literally can come as soon as 3 months after it is on Xbox. It's not exclusive.
Hardpoint
Like, you could say something like Stellar Blade, that's an exclusive, because, you know, maybe it'll come to Xbox, but probably not. Same with Rise of the Ronin.
hardpoint is active.
Those are on PlayStation, those are third-party games, but, you know, they're exclusive. And you can go on to things where it's like, it's technically not exclusive, but like, I mean, I can't believe I killed someone there, you know, like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 16, it's like, they could come to Xbox, but are they? Yeah. Xbox will, well, I think PlayStation will do at least 2 more generations of consoles, if not more. I mean, hell, the PS5 is outselling the PS4 at the same time frame, so it's obviously still successful. Nintendo will be the last doing it. I don't think Xbox has a plan, though. I think they're running off of the design concepts that they had back in like 2009 or something like that, of a cloud feature that just doesn't exist for probably another 10 years or so. I don't think they have a plan. Xbox changes their plan every other week. They do not have any sort of foresight or guidance or goals. They just keep pivoting because everything they do, they're failures. Everything they do fails. That's why I compare them to wacky inflatable arm men, because every week they're doing something different. They lack that foresight and vision. Yeah.
Hardpoint locked down.
You know, I'd love to say that the smart thing they're doing is, you know, bowing out of consoles and buying Nintendo and coming back, but I mean, that's a silly idea, right? It's not something they would plan for anyways. Because I know they're not smart enough to. Like corporate overlord Microsoft, they just want money, but like they don't really understand the industry and they think everything is just Excel, so... How she goes.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Besides, guys, gaming on PlayStation a little less stressful. You have more games to play. Controller feels better. And they do kind of care about their players. I mean, hell, they just won another Game of the Year award too. Even when they're not trying, they would. That's what it's all about, guys. It's about liking the stream, subscribing, becoming a channel member. The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's all about that.
Hardpoint located. Multiple enemy UAV contact.
Man, I'm getting my ass kicked and I'm still first. Our team is really getting smacked around this match. Hot damn, dude. What the fuck was that?
Hardpoint active.
What the fuck is this gun?
On the hardpoint.
What? That gun insta-kills as a pistol from that far? What the hell is that gun?
Watch out. Enemy CUAV.
What the hell is this?
Hostiles attached to the hardpoint.
Why is that gun so strong? That's ludicrous, dude.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
That's crazy. Is he seeing me through the wall? I'm gonna pull us out of this. I'm pulling us out of that. Tempting for the 360, right? Yeah. It's like, it's great now that they want to be the leaders in cloud, but, you know, there's going to be a 10-year gap before that's even possible, and you should be working on your foundation instead of, you know, pissing it all away for a cloud thing that's, you know, yeah. It's a kill streak, that pistol thing? What is this, friggin' X-Defiant? Ah! Oh, my bad. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. That was ridiculous. Oh, they're reactive sweaters? So do they, like... Does the gingerbread thing glow? You just seem so unenthusiastic. Like most women I see that wear Christmas sweaters. No enthusiasm. Where'd you gingerbread men go? Oh, they get shot on the side of the gun. When would you ever see this? Festive feelings. Oh, you bring out a card and start dancing. Oh, it's like Fortnite. Hmm. Game Pass is the exclusive. Yeah, well, they have PlayStation Plus on PlayStation as well. It's nearly as good a service. But obviously Game Pass isn't a good enough of a perk exclusive, otherwise people would be buying an Xbox for it, and they're not. Sorry, man. It's a great idea, Game Pass, but if you don't have any consoles, you don't have any subscribers. Again, it's like 80%. It's like console. It's like that number of console users shrinks. You have less people. Ah, fuck, I forgot to customize my class. God damn it. I always forget to do that. Hand cannons, you said it's from the event. Someone said it was a kill streak. Ah, who cares? It's ridiculous. You shouldn't be able to one-shot people with a pistol like that from that far. Unless we're doing X-Defiant, Rex is gonna give it to you.
Enemy UAV inbound.
You're dead.
Double kill. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good stuff on that PlayStation Plus. Seriously, you should look at it. Lots of good stuff on there, man. Lots of games. Actually, I think there's a higher quantity of games on PlayStation Plus than there is on Game Pass. From like a raw numbers count, I believe the number's actually higher for PlayStation than it is for Xbox Game Pass. And like, I really believe in the Game Pass too, but you know, there's a certain point where you just kind of gotta go, yeah, there's other things. Or it's really just not that good, and the price keeps going up on Game Pass too all the time. I mean, look at the lack of games they've had. Most of the games they've been adding are just games they're adding to like the core tier instead of like actually Ultimate. And it's like, what are you getting? What you getting, man? Well, I don't like the start of this match. The fuck spawn is that? This map has really bad spawning sometimes. I think a lot of this game kind of has bad spawning.
Hardpoint located.
Enemy has a shock charge.
I'm kind of surprised people like this game so specifically much.
Hardpoint
The
active.
maps on it are just... ugh.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Looking forward to seeing how,
Chopper gunner above. Hardpoint locked down.
yeah, next Modern Warfare looks in a couple of years. I think it's 2026 is the next Modern Warfare.
Guys overhead.
I Can't believe that guy didn't die. Oh, damn.
Stay on target.
Brand new games day one. Yeah, I mean, that's cool until they give up on doing that because there's not enough people to make it, you know, subsidize it. Which could happen. Well, actually, if they get rid of the day one Game Pass stuff, would that be the end for you? Would you give up at that point? Her sneeze, their dress could have fallen off. Oh, you're talking about the one for Warframe, right? I was mentioning that earlier, where I'm like, hot damn, man, one slip and she'd just be everywhere. It was a bold dress, is what it was. To be compared to what's her name, where she went with more of a basic dress. Should I pull us out of this match too? Fuck, man, this guy's shredding with that chopper. Friggin' hell. Nuketown spotting. Ugh. Actually, there's smaller maps than Nuketown in this game. Is that chopper gunner gone? Damn.
Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV.
Like, we're talking like total Xbox ecosystem collapse, man. Total collapse. It's like the day after tomorrow and I'm trying to warn you guys and then the clouds come and everybody freezes.
Incoming on your location.
God damn.
Touching going out.
Snap ain't going well. Oh, they want Game Pass on PlayStation. Xbox has said that. It's just PlayStation won't accept Game Pass on PlayStation because it's a competing subscription. Yeah, same with Nintendo. Xbox wants their subscription on everything, man. They make more money. They want to be like Netflix. In an ecosystem that doesn't allow for something like Netflix to exist. Ugh, fucking brutal match, man. I was having great matches earlier. This is brutal. This Hobbit guy is just like, he gets you.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Always check your corners.
Hardpoint is
Oh damn. Game Pass is on PS5, you'd sell your console in a heartbeat. Well, just like seriously though, if they get rid of day one exclusives on Game Pass, it's like that's it for that service for you, right? Like that's the only like real perk that they have is that.
hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Sharpshooter removed.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy with Semtex.
Hardpoint active.
Snoop Dogg takes 60% of your dashboard. Why did they have like a big Snoop Dogg ad up on there? That'd be pretty funny. Did they do one of those big window things for Snoop Dogg's like the whole page?
Grenade going out.
Nothing I ever wanted more from Xbox was an invasive full fucking Xbox page ad for something they're pushing.
Dead and gone.
We're winning. Keep it that way. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I can't wait till I open up my Xbox one of these days and it's a full splash screen of like
Hardpoint is secure.
Taco Bell.
Asshole.
Go eat a Taco Bell. It's like, would you consider eating a Taco Bell? It's like, no Xbox, I'm here to play games. And it's like, are you sure? And it's like, really? God, that'll be funny. Could you imagine turning on your Xbox and then like a fucking Taco Bell ad pops up? Yeah. Everybody raised their prices. There's nobody that isn't raising their prices these days. It's terrifying. What was it? The Bank of Canada cut their interest rates again or something? I'm like fucking terrified, man. The Canadian economy is like falling apart here.
You're being outplayed.
The gold ad is a new dog. God, she just seriously just picture, you know, it's early morning, you're like, okay, I want to play some COD or something. And it like loads up and it's just like a big Taco Bell ad that's like the front of your splash screen. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Hardpoint located.
PS and Game Pass into a single service? I'm sure PlayStation would accept Xbox game. Or Xbox already has lots of PlayStation games into the PS Plus, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if Xbox just vanished, like if Xbox stopped doing consoles, of course Xbox could probably make a deal like Ubisoft has with PlayStation to be part of the PlayStation Plus service. But yeah, until the console disappears, the PlayStation won't accept it. Same with Nintendo.
Hostile chopper gunner operating.
And honestly, out of spite for competing with PlayStation, I don't think PlayStation would allow Xbox to be on their service.
Tied down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, I don't think they would.
Hardpoint locked down.
There you go. So it's a full splash screen ad of Snoop Dogg on the Xbox? Ugh.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yay. Run from it, hide from it, Snoop Dogg finds you.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He's got another chopper gunner? Dude, get the fuck out of here with that.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, we're close to winning, but we're not gonna win because of the chopper gunner out of nowhere. This is fucking bullshit. Burger King games? Yeah, I love the Burger King games. We basically lost because of that guy's chopper gunner. That's depressing.
Don't reward failure. Work out what went wrong and fix it.
Got our ass kicked. This one's all theirs.
Oh, look, there's me. How the fuck does this person know where everyone is like that? That's weird, okay. That was a very unnatural auto snap to where that person was. This is very unnatural. That 80 after tax, dude. Games in Canada cost like $100, like $90 or $100 before tax. Before tax. Like we were doing the chat about the Cineplex movie tickets last night on stream. It's $25 for like a regular movie here now. Sucks. I can't permanently unlock this? Unlock to level 33. Oh, permanent unlock available. I want to permanently unlock this. Why can't I permanently unlock it? What the fuck? It's not letting me permanently unlock that. Team deathmatch. No domination. How come I can't permanently unlock the thing I want to permanently unlock? Is there like another menu I'm supposed to do that at? That's weird. Of course there's no returns. I did find it funny though that like the government of Canada is trying to buy votes for the next election. I actually theorize they're trying to stimulate our economy because it's looking really bad right now. Yeah, they're doing like, oh, you don't have to pay sales tax on stuff over the holidays, but it doesn't include video games. It includes like video game like consoles and stuff, not the games. Which I thought was funny. Physical games, but not digital stuff. Yeah, they're really trying to stimulate the economy, aren't they? We're fucked. We are fucked, man. I am actually genuinely worried about the economy here.
Sniper threat eliminated.
I mean, they keep telling me the bubble's gonna burst, but I haven't seen it yet. That's what I kept waiting for, was the bubble to burst, and then I could get like a cheap house, but the housing keeps coming up in price. But yeah, I'm theorizing we're in for a real reckoning after this holiday season, because like apparently the sales haven't been high for stuff. You go into like malls and that, and they're pretty quiet too, which isn't good.
Losing B.
Maybe I'll treat myself to like a Costco hot dog tomorrow or something. I just don't know if I want to get up or if I just want to sit there and like kind of work away tomorrow. I just want to work away tomorrow. Stream the Burger King games again? You never know when the Burger King games might pop up. You never know.
Lockdown. Hold the enemy back. Losing Bravo.
No one ever expects sneaking.
Losing A.
No one expects the king to return. And then he does, and you're
Losing
like,
B.
the return of the king? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And then the king comes out and delivers food to you for free.
They're taking C.
Sneak king delivering socialism, and people just aren't ready for it.
We lost Charlie.
My neck is so sore tonight. Ugh.
Taking C. We're losing Alpha.
You wanna know why my permanent unlock wasn't permanently unlocking?
UAV above.
We've lost Alpha.
Double kill.
Securing Zone A.
Let's make it ours.
Cap from behind, yo. I didn't like that.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
It's like a weirdly quiet kind of match. Like we're up by, 90 to 28 or 90 to 30, but not a lot going on.
Bravo.
All you deliver your likes in the stream? I hope so. I always hope people deliver that. I always hope that people deliver likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gift the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link in the video description below, yo.
Taking B.
Yeah, I guess I could like aimlessly wander a mall or something tomorrow and try to find out a gift idea or something. I'd rather just like get some videos done though. I just want to work,
Enemy UAV inbound.
The Sam's hot dog. We don't even have the Sam's Club here. It is just the hot dog of the Costco.
Secured.
That way or the highway.
Sniper threat eliminated.
Losing Charlie.
It sounds really appealing.
Losing B.
Crimson 1 taking the objective.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. They're taking C.
Yeah.
We lost B.
Marvel Rivals should be fun tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Assuming everything works out and there's not chaotic problems. Should actually have been streaming that closer to the other streams because it was so successful, but things get thrown into the mix. Indie did well. Definitely no regrets streaming through Indie. That one did pretty good.
Payback.
Yeah.
Commencing
UAV
capture
established
operation.
overhead. Taking Bravo underway. We lost A. Enemy UAV inbound. Bravo zone secure. We're losing Charlie.
Oh yeah, if that Chernobyl game pops up as a video soon, you guys should check it out on the channel. Sponsor videos like that, pay for all the
They're taking
crazy things I do, and you know, they need to do well so I get opportunities and blah blah blah.
Sniper
So if you have a moment and that video pops up, check it out.
Bravo lost. Securing zone A.
Yeah.
Lockdown A. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I was kind of expecting the Xbox sales video to last longer. Real lack of sales in that sale.
We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie.
You guys ever have that where you want to do a sales video thing and there's lack of sales on the sales? Yeah,
Dig in and
real lack of sales there.
we lost C.
Anyone know when PlayStation does their winter sale thing? I want to start doing those stream videos and see if they can pick up.
Losing A.
Sharpshooter removed.
Net call. Enemy watchdog Hilo inbound. We're losing Alpha.
Whenever they're gonna add some more prestiges to this game too. I'm sure that's in the runnings. They usually wait a bit and then they trickle them out. Actually, how many prestiges are in this? Just 10 or is there more? The final Xbox sales video? I don't know, man. Those Xbox sales videos actually do pretty good for me. I make good money off of them, honestly. And it's funny too, because I just sit there and trash the Xbox the whole time. I don't mind doing the Xbox sales videos, it's just... yeah. I just don't really care for what I'm selling.
Beginning capture. Also trap sighted.
Yeah.
Secured.
Like, they actually do really well. They might not seem like it, but like, they do pretty good.
Hostile marksman.
That's what I was complaining about. It's not longer because it doesn't, you know, not as many good sales, doesn't generate as much interest. Most of it was me going through all the stuff that's already, you know, gone for sale for $5. Chernobylite is what it's called.
Feel that?
Yeah.
They're
My
about to
Xbox sales video was a nice showcase of games you'd rather buy on PlayStation. Oh, hot damn, dude. So mean. Actually, I think there was a comment on this Xbox sales video where someone was like, "Man, it's so rough that you're covering this, and you know, it's like what are they saying? It's like from an Xbox perspective, they wanted just info, and they're like, it sucks hearing about PlayStation being so much better or something." I don't know, I was comparing it to the True Achievements list, and that apparently is the countdown sale as those sales. And there's just the Black Friday bleed through on it. I don't know. If more sales pop up tomorrow, I'll just redo the stream tomorrow, but if not, you know, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those were the sales. There we go. Nice. Now, can I please perma unlock the Gunslinger? How come I can't permanently unlock that? Oh, so you're just not allowed to permanently unlock these? Is that the thing? Wow, lame. 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 Time I get to level 33, I'm practically almost at my next prestige. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, that feels so nice. It's like, what is it, like right here is where my neck is like sore, and it's just like this controller is like so good on that. I don't care if you buy games on Xbox, man. Go nuts. If I do the sales videos, I give good guidance. See, the thing is like, no one else does sales videos for Xbox. And I don't think anyone else has the knowledge of years of Xbox sales and all of the Xbox games that actually give you accurate information on all of the sales. No one actually exists that can do exactly what I do for that type of video. I know it. I have to be out of a match? I don't know, it was letting me perma-unlock the other thing, Sherry. It just wouldn't let me permanent unlock that card. Yeah. Should try to get through the main story quests. I finished the first Descendant. I don't know if you missed those streams this summer, but when it came out, we did, I think, 2 or 3 streams. I actually streamed through the whole first Descendant, all up on the channel. Yeah, I streamed through all that. It was enjoyable. It was not a very good story. It was, you know, kind of like this sort of cannon fodder, but, you know, it was, I went through it all. I did it, you know. Because, yeah, it seemed, it let me, like, perma-unlock the nerve gas if I wanted it, but it wouldn't let me unlock the card. I got killed by a shock man.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Nice. It feels so much less frantic compared to having freaking 20 players on this map. I can't believe... I can't believe they had 20 players in this map. Level 100 to finish the story? No, that's just extra crap. I don't care about doing that. I finished the mainline narrative that you finished in that game. Good enough for me. I'm not gonna go back and grind out levels to do extra story something or whatever they might have added. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's just post-game grind. That's not what I'm about here on this channel. Post-game grind ain't for me. Side missions? Don't give a damn about those.
Marksman down. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Is that shotgun you're talking about there, Sherry? The boob slang? Is this the is that the winter shotgun? The BC sales. That's funny because the only sales I actually keep up with from like true achievements every week is whether or not there's a backwards compatible game I didn't get prior that's on sale. It's always the same games. Yeah. I've almost got enough Microsoft reward points for me to get the. I think there's like 2 or 3 backwards compatible games I'm missing that I'd like to have for my video collection, like Matt Hazard and stuff. So I'm waiting for that. The $25 gift card from the Xbox store. Very, very close, and then I'll be able to, you know, finally grab those games and do a video of them.
No problem. Let's get it on. Hardpoint located. Enemy scout post detected.
The Steam Black Friday sales. Yeah, that's how they get you.
Hardpoint
I can grind for characters with 50 bucks. Yeah, I'm good to just not bother with that. The next time I'll do the first Descendant will be when they add the jiggle physics, so I can go do a video specifically on that, but otherwise I'm like, I'm good.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah. Do I use the Bing rewards? I have it set up, but I don't really use Bing. It's not really worth it in Canada. Like, the amount of points you get on Bing in Canada is like...
Found the hardpoint.
I'm trying to think of the math conversion, because like when I went to the US the one year and I was earning points while at E3 on my Surface while I was doing stuff, like work, I think you guys get like 5 to 10 times more like rewards points than we do in Canada for things. But yeah, I have the Bing stuff set up, but I don't really use Bing that much, and there's not many points you can get, but yeah.
Enemy sentry turret
I think most of my points are just points I earn through Game Pass. Anything I buy, obviously. I don't know. Your guinea pig's still watching? I hope so. I hope so.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, but I save up, and like every couple years I can get like a gift card and then buy some of the backwards compatible games that never go on sale. Because, you know, they gotta be cheap enough for me to buy where I can get like a return on investment, and like, you know, getting a $25 gift card for Xbox is like, you know, that's obviously not money I'm like actually spending on it, and then yeah. Because last time, it wasn't that long ago. Was it this year or the year prior? I got one actually, and I got what was it? I bought the Deadly Premonition and Unreal Tournament 3 for videos. That was the last time I had the gift card thing. Yeah. Sneaking. Actually, PlayStation has the marketing rights for Burger King right now. In his life, you can only dedicate to one free-to-play. That's funny. It's very true though. There's only so much time for multiplayer games. I just jump from one to the next to the next.
Enemy harp operational above.
That reminds me, I need to get Hitman downloaded on Xbox so I can do the Christmas Santa thing again. I need to stop advertising to IO Interactive that I do the Christmas stream, because I think they weren't interested, because I was trying to get like a sponsored stream for Hitman because they were offering one, but like I think because I said we do like a Christmas stream and it would be cool to tie in their whatever event to that, I think that's why they didn't go for it, because they're getting a free stream anyways. So yeah, I think I need to stop mentioning that to them. It's also funny too on the bidding thing I'm at. Some like people will be like, "You should try out our organic campaign." I was like, "You mean the campaign where I do work for free for you? Organic just means free." I was like, "Fuck off!" Like honestly, yeah. You were shocked about games not being on Xbox? Why would that shock you? Most games don't come to Xbox. It's actually the beginning of this generation was the first time we even got a lot of the games coming to Xbox. Fought years Xbox to get some of those games on Xbox, and then as soon as they did, they're just like, ah, we're over it. It's kind of funny. Turns out Xbox cannot have their cake and eat it too, or whatever. How do they know where you are? Cherry, they see through the walls. They're cooler than we are. I had the best play again. Look at that shark shooting at me, but missing. Boom, you looking for this? Witcher 4? I think it'll be like 2026. That's why they were showing it off with the 5090. Come on. Wouldn't it be crazy if The Witcher 4 comes out next year? That'd be funny, but nah, it's probably 26. Yeah. No battle pass tokens. I hate how little battle pass progression you get if it's not double XP. Makes it just seem not worth it. Yeah, you can't use the permanent unlocks on this. What else do I permanently unlock? I don't need anything else. Except for your likes on the stream. Melina, she won Best Actress, or sorry, Best Performer. Man, I wish I could get an interview with that lady. She's never interested. It's heartbreaking, but I accept it. I think I do pretty good interviews, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Extraction. Fire, the fire, the fire, the fire. I still can't believe there's only one category for like voice work and stuff. Should be multiple, but whatever. It is what it is. Perk greed. I can't get any of them, Sherry. It doesn't let me permanently unlock any of them. I need my wild card so that I could use my other thing, but yeah, I'm not allowed to permanently unlock wild cards, it seems like. I can permanently unlock anything else, but not those cards. Is it like loading or something? What's going on here? No. The other stuff you can unlock while you're matchmaking. It's just the cards that they don't let you. Genshin Impact? No, not Genshin Impact. Infinity Nikki has awesome dress technology. It does. Go watch my video of it on the Pro there. It has incredible dress technology. Seriously, it's admirable. It's really good stuff. Like it's probably some of the best fabric tech I've ever seen in gaming. It's really remarkable. Like, it's not even a joke. It really is. Genshin. I don't think Genshin has very good dress tech, does it? I mean, Genshin's a nice looking anime game, but I don't think the fabrics or your clothing was very special in it.
No problem. Child's play. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Actually, in general, that Infinity Nikki game is actually really good looking. I just wish it had a higher frame rate. Maybe for the PS6.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, damn.
Hostiles at the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy shooter. Lead died.
I think 9 hours of streaming today.
Easy peasy. Hardpoint located. West Point requesting UAV. Hardpoint active.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, guys.
Hardpoint locked down.
Bug snacks. I feel like we were so close to a half-life.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Attack off. We need watchdogs to know close air now. Hardpoint is secure.
I wonder if that day ever will come. I mean, they are working on it, so like theoretically it should get announced soon. I think of why I assumed Half-Life was mostly because they backed out from the Game Awards or something, Valve, a while back, and they kind of owe Jeff Niley there a bit of a bone, and they like working with him because they had him do like the behind the scenes on, what was it, Half-Life 2, and it was originally releasing back in the day. So I figure if there is a Half-Life announcement, he'll be the one that gets it or whatever. Yeah. Wuthering Waves. I'm excited to do a video and stream that one, and hopefully it's, you know, successful on the channel for me. And it's early January, so it's, you know, we're kicking off the New Year gaming, right, with a big free-to-play game right off the bat, right? So I think that's fantastic. Yeah. The Wuthering Waves there looks pretty interesting. And I'm excited to play that Murder Party game. I'll try that tomorrow to do a video on it. Looks pretty cool. Was it called Midnight Murders or whatever? I got it downloaded. Very excited.
Get a UAV in the air. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Heads up, Archangel.
No, fuck the rocket thing.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Why do I have 3 stuns? That just seems excessive.
Hostile for Gannon. Enemy shoot for Gannon.
Enemy marksman shooting.
Sucks to suck to suck. That's what we need on the channel. We need to be very successful at some random anime game that keeps getting updated until the end of time.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I don't know. I also get tired of playing the same thing over and over again. I don't think any game truly has like limitless gameplay for me to just endlessly enjoy.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured
But yeah, I'm
the hardpoint.
hoping Wuthering Waves is a good kickoff to my 2025. I'm ready to go hard next year. Ready to go hard. Because why would you ever want to go Microsoft? Haha!
Hardpoint is secure.
No one else is helping on the objective. It's me and my lonesome.
Hardpoint identified.
That guy knew exactly where I was.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
And I can't wait to drag Kevin into doing a stream of Tales from the Shire. We'll have a cozy hobbit living. It's gonna be fucking funny. I will try my best to get us multiple codes for that so we can stream it together, because fuck, that would be a funny stream. We can do like, we can host dinners at each other's little hobbit holes. I could be like, Kevin, it's just like in the movies. He's gonna be like, it's just like the Rings of Power. It's gonna be so funny. Oh, you kill me. Bold predictions for 2025.
Get a UAV.
I don't know. I do actually typically, I don't know if you've seen this, every January I do a predictions video or like what to expect video for 2025, but yeah, typically until I'm going to do that video, I'm not really thinking too much about that kind of stuff, but I don't know. There'll probably be at least one big surprising game that kind of comes out that people don't really think about. We are due for a Tomb Raider and a Bioshock. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know. Big prediction for 2025. Some kind of big industry shakeup. What was this year? Mostly layoffs. I think next year will be like more consolidation as interest rates change a bit. I think you'll see some more sales happen next year. It'll kick off with Sony buying the parent company for FromSoft. See, that's the thing though, is like I don't think they have enough money to actually buy the parent company. They must be doing capital, like raising some capital to make that happen or something. Anyways, guys, so that's good for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Marvel Rivals tomorrow night. If Chernobylite pops up on the Switch for tomorrow's video, please check it out. Because I like money, and you know, that stuff funds the channel, obviously. But still don't have the okay yet from them to put it out, so I'm waiting on that. And yeah, I hope it was fun. I mean, they did the Game Awards, the Xbox sales. I did it all today for you, so. Rest easy. I've got an interview in half an hour to do, and let's just finish here by having this guy pop off. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'm pressing the button. You're not doing it. You're not doing the thingy with the guns.